Hello, good morning ish. Welcome to early Thursday. Thanks for being here. What's up, early YouTubians? Is your early YouTube? Hit the like button on the stream. Reminder, hit the dang like button on the stream, whether you're watching the future, the past, the present, anywhere in between. Hit the like button. It's a cool thing to do. May the early Thursday be with you. Indeed. I'm not infinite, no. I'm not an infinite gamer yet. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of pizza. Got a really late start today. Just trying my best, man. Just trying my best. I was gonna try and play, because it's May the 4th. I was gonna play Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, but I tried to open it like 6 times and it's not working, and the windowed mode doesn't work with it. And I found some way to play it in windowed mode, but you gotta freaking you gotta freaking download this weird thing to get it into windowed mode. I don't know if it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna happen, man. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. It wouldn't even start. I was gonna say maybe if it's in full screen we can make it work. No, we're not gonna do Orca. We're gonna play Luke Cage today. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the new screen. Hello, me. Oh, it's not me. Oh, sheesh. I lied. I'm a freaking liar, man. There's me. Hello. Ooh-wee. Does one do a pizza check? Look at that. Look at that. This is the legendary Kirkland brand cauliflower crust supreme pizza. What's the rating? 0 out of 10? It's at least a 9. It's my favorite frozen pizza by a lot, by quite a bit. Not really Zoro, baby. It was a struggle the whole stream. We did get some fun games though. It was definitely a struggle. A 9 on frozen pizza. It is so good. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what happened. Pink's cooking tip. Yeah, less carbs, but it's still just delicious. Pink's cooking tip. Whenever you have instructions on anything to cook in the oven, just add 25 degrees to it. Add 25 degrees to whatever it is. It'll come out better, it'll come out crispier. And usually ovens think that they're at a certain heat level, but they're actually lower. Now, maybe your oven runs really hot and you don't need to do that, but I think that that's really good. Straight on the rack, man. You gotta go straight on the rack with the pizza. Get the bottom crispy, baby. Never put it on a tray. But I don't know what happened. The outside, you saw like there was like a nice burnt, like a kind of like nice dark browning to like the top and the edges. But the middle was a little bit soft. Usually that's not the case. I think it's maybe because I rushed it out a little bit. I broiled it for the last like couple minutes. Tough, man. Europeans like you, please don't follow that tip. Do you guys have like super hot ovens or something? Oh, 25 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's fine. That's like almost 100 degrees, right? It's like 70 degrees. That's really funny. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. At 25 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hilarious. That's really good. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know. Add whatever the even amount of Celsius is. Maybe 7. 7? That sounds right. I also have a peach mango, 0 sugar, C4 smart energy. Look at this. We're doing things right this morning. I keep saying morning. It's definitely not morning. I did have a bout of insomnia last night, though. So it's kind of morning for me. I don't wake up till 2 p.m. Don't be mad. Love and pepperonis curl up and make the tiny grease pools. Interesting fact, Neon Razor. The reason that some pepperonis do that and a lot of them don't is whether or not the casing is on the pepperoni when they slice it. So if they remove the casing on the pepperoni and then they slice it, it will stay flat. If they keep the casing on, the casing stays, and then as the meat of the pepperoni expands as it cooks, the casing stays the same, so it's like it makes that little bowl. So sometimes you'll see things like for instance in Jets it's called bold pepperoni, and then some places they'll say like casing on or casing off. But if you keep the casing on the pepperoni, or if you're looking to add pepperoni to your pizza, if you get pepperoni with casing on it, then you'll get the crispy bowls. I also think that the crispy bowls are goated. I also think the crispy bowls are goated. Meat casing's the thing we talk about, chat? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. What are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of Leader Wave. Now, I haven't done a Luke Cage deck yet, but I don't think we're gonna go C2. Like, I think everyone's gonna do C2. Hot take. I still don't know. I definitely think Luke Cage goes in C2. No doubt. I still don't know if Hazmat does, though. There's going to be like a lot of games where Hazmat just rots in your hand because you literally can't play it. Because you can't play the Hazmat unless you also have the Luke Cage. Now there is also like, it's like that's pretty bad. That's quite bad. I don't know if I did Ongoing Destroyer very recently. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to do like a Sarah Toxic deck. Gotta embrace the Mimi fun. Is that Mimi fun? I don't know if it's Mimi fun. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know in like the best version of C2 if Hazmat is in it. I'm not sure. Should we try doing like a Moon Girl version? About like a Moon Girl version. I guess if you really wanted to do the Mimi fun with like the Hazmat, you could even throw Wong in that deck. Goes Zabu, right? Oh yeah, no, Toxic Sarah is really good. No, we're talking about Hazmat Luke Cage Cerebro 2 is I don't think gonna be that strong. Claim your free variant yet? Where is it? It's in the inbox? I'm on the dang Steam version now, dude. I don't got a freaking inbox. Do it on my phone though. Do it on my phone and let you know. Why is Specimen streaming? Isn't it like... I guess it's not too late for Specimen, right? He's like, what, 6 hours ahead of me? Like 10 or 11 p.m. there? For a reason I thought it was like super late. Or a really weird time. Love Chibi X-Bone? Or Crossbones? Yeah. Well, you called it X-Bones, which freaks me out. But I guess that the X is supposed to be a cross. Chibi Armor from your variant? That's correct, dude. Hello? Chat? What's going on? My inbox is empty. It's supposed to be in your inbox, right? Actually, none of it is working. It looks just like the the one on Steam. Discord said something about restarting mobile. Cool. Well, that's what I did. We'll see. We will see. After we build this deck, I'll probably just sit down and talk about the buffs as well. Because I don't think I'm going to make videos for it anymore. It just doesn't seem like there's much interest, unfortunately. It is not working. It is not working. After we build this deck, we'll talk about the buffs a little bit. Because I don't think I'm going to do... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do videos on them anymore. They, like, do really well at first, especially if I get them super early. But then they just die. And then no one watches them. They all end up under, like, 10,000 views. I think it's been negatively hurting me. Yes, this is the best variant in the game, IMO. My opinion, this is the best variant in the game. Okay, what else do we put in this deck? Look, Scorpion, right? Probably a lot of like small cards to just get out of hand, like a lot of two drops and stuff. Exit Steam client. Debris, yeah, junky stuff. Debris, Goblin. Gambit? No way, Gambit's in this. Gambit doesn't make sense, right? Why would you destroy cards that you're like making really weak? You're making their cards really weak, like destroying the cards. You kind of lose the effect of destroying the cards if you're already making them weak. Shit, Mysterio. Maybe just go for do you just go for like power? What's Odin for? Like you play like Wong, Sarah, and then like Hazmat Odin on 6. That actually seems really strong. Kind of dig that. Widow seems good. Maybe don't go with the Odin with the Moon Girl though. Hazmat doesn't seem bad for running Zabu. Trooper 2 with Luke Cage, Hazmat, and Wong is nuts. I don't think it will be personally, but I've been wrong before. I feel like it's I feel like it'll be something that a bunch of people try and then realize isn't that strong. Okay, we got 3 4s for our Zabu. That looks pretty good. Probably need some 1-drops. Do we want to do the Viper stuff? Probably do want to do like Hood Viper, right? Then we can Moon Girl or Demon. Viper also works with the Debris. Not much else we can Viper, but that's probably fine. Sometimes we'll just tempo Viper if we need it. The Odin thing is interesting. I don't know if it's the best idea with the Moon Girl. Nah, if we're doing Bast has negative synergy with a bunch of stuff. With the Goblin, with the Odin. Very lightly with the Sarah Moon Girl. Odin feels wrong here. So like the idea behind Odin is that you can go Wong on 4, Sarah on 5, and then play Hazmat Odin on 6. Doesn't mean you had to play the Luke Cage early, and Enchantress is around a lot. It's an interesting idea. Polaris is pretty good. Titania is pretty good. You could probably fit into Titania, right? Maybe we do pull away from the Odin thing. Odin idea is kind of cheeky, but maybe you're right. Probably do want another one drop. Plus, like, Titania Green Goblin is such a good play. Nah, I don't like Typhoid Mary in this deck. Typhoid Mary is just so bad if we don't draw the Luke Cage, right? We don't have any other way to, like, turn off the Typhoid Mary. So she's just a dead draw in, like, a third of games. Yeah, Scorpion's good, but I don't know if I could fit it. I don't know if I could fit it. Sentry's a little too cute. You could build a Sentry type deck like this, but I think you'd have to make it more focused on that. You need Bast for Green Goblin. I guess that's a troll. Cage prevents the power loss from Bast though? Yeah, but what if you don't draw him? Blizzard's not bad. Blizzard would be great. I just don't know what to cut. I don't know what to cut, chap. I don't have any more room to cut stuff. This tends to be the problem a lot of times. People like to add cards. They don't know what to cut. Cut Moon Girl? I like the Moon Girl thing. Moon Girl thing's really cool. Spider-Woman's a good idea, but I don't think in a Sarah version you'd want Spider-Woman. Scorpion Widow instead of Viper Hood. Then we only have one drop that we can't play on one. We kind of want a tempo. Polaris is kind of good. Enchantress and Mary. I feel like then we're just kind of getting rid of like this whole Sarah idea. Rogue to take away opponent's Luke Cage. I think that Titania's overrated. I like the card. We're gonna play it. Scorpion Iceman. I don't mind the idea of cutting the Viper stuff. The Hood's really cool because it interacts really well with the Moon Girl though. I think I'm gonna keep the Hood, and then if I have the Hood and the Debris already, I think I do want the Viper. I like it. I actually like this deck. I keep looking at it and I'm like, dude, does anything really need to change? And I think this deck will actually work out really well. Like if we get like the nuts, right? We get like Zabu and Sarah down. Do like freaking Wong, Luke Cage, Hazmat, Absorbing Man, all on the same turn. It's gonna go crazy, dude. I like this actually. Dude, you know what's really weird? I thought this was only going to be in the BlueStacks version, but it persists in the Steam version as well. Wait, I don't have to do this. Dude, what a world. There's like it's very hard to see. But if you look on the edge, like right here while I'm moving it, there's a outline around the Hood that is not present in any other card. It's like this weird transparent, like very slightly observable, like little like screen around him. I don't know what it is. You can see it everywhere though. You can see it like on this screen. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see like the outline edge just moving a little bit. It's only on the Hood. I've never understood why. The other way I can see it is because I use the snipping tool. I used to use the snipping tool to get the deck. Is it just the variant? That's actually a really good question. It's literally just the chibi variant. so weird, dude. I've never understood it, and I feel like I'm taking crazy pills all the time. How many splits on the hood do I have? One. My third. This pizza's so good, dude. This is the best pizza of all the pizzas, man. If you are a Costco member and you are a meat consumer, I cannot recommend the Kirkland brand Supreme Cauliflower Crust Pizza more. I never thought that a dang cauliflower crust pizza would be my favorite pizza, but here it is. Yo, what up, Cozy? Shout out to Cozy. You guys are living under a rock. Cozy is the GOAT of YouTube Snap. He makes the most absolutely insane high effort content you ever seen in your life. But I'm sure at least 90% of people here know Cozy. Oh my god, he noticed me. Spinks, huge fan. He's got Negasonic Warhead. What do you do with her? What series is she in? Dude, just throw her in a Daredevil deck. Throw her in a Tempo Daredevil deck, and you will love your life. Okay, we have Zabu, Sarah, Wong all in hand. We're going to pop off turn one. Overlay, thank you. Stinger! Cozy, what do you think about my new overlay? Does it look good? Are you impressed that I don't have the same overlay that I had for 6 months now? Binks versus Cozy win. We're talking on the back of that back channel. What happened? Did you emote? So hot? You think I'm hot? Let's go. Wow! Saw you over at Nina's channel today? I was not on Nina's channel. So I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't watch any Snap today. I do be lurking in Nina's channel quite a bit though. Holy! Huge raid from Jeff Hoagland. What's up, Hoagland? Welcome in, Hoagland Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. I want to do a crazy play. I want to play Debris Titania Hood all left. Let's set up our wonk first though. Hoaglandians. Yeah. Ooh, you're gonna wish you kept that Enchantress, my friend. Jeff, what were you messing around with today? Was there any card or any buffed card that you went for specifically? I think we're snapping here. We get a full fill left. The problem with this is that we don't get the Titania back, but that's probably fine. Can't imagine they have like too many more tools. We're also missing our hazmat, which is a bit scary. We have a lot of energy. Wait, do we actually, instead of doing this stuff, we should probably just play Sarah, right? Let's keep it real. We should probably just get the Sarah situated. Okay, they're gonna Polaris me, kind of mess up my Wong lane a little bit. I'm happy. I actually almost played the Stera over there. Just Black Bolt, Stature, Darkhawk, pre-patch is fire. We were Cerebro 2 gamers. So Hoagland, so I have this take, and I've thought about it for a while. I don't know if in the best version of C2, Hazmat actually makes the cut. I do think Luke Cage 100% makes the cut. But I actually don't know if Hazmat makes the cut anymore. I've been like trying to like parse exactly why in my head. But it's like it just feels like yeah, Hazmat is a trap in C2. Yeah. It just feels like everyone just like says it's like, oh yeah, of course you're gonna put Hazmat in it, but it's like There's like a third of games where you draw a hazmat and you don't have Luke Cage, you just can't play the card. And it's like in C2, I feel like you want to get everything out on the field you possibly can to try and get to that like 24 power, 28 power break point. Dude, what do I do this turn? There's too much to think about. I need my dang hazmat. Ah! I panicked. I panicked, chat. I panicked. Okay, I fulfilled them right, which is nice. We are gonna lose a lane. We are gonna lose a lane. If we do get hazmat, we can't do hazmat and absorbing man. Holy, okay. Ooh, what a good first game, baby. Holy, what a good first game of this deck. Cheers, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. I mentioned it when he was on stream earlier, but me and Jeff had a really great talk in the back end. It was very, very productive, and it made me very happy. Are we not getting over the top left? We should still get over the top. We should get over the top middle. Barely get over the top on the right. Oh, man. Ooh. What a game. What was wrong with the order? A bunch of people said order. What was wrong with the order? I think the order was perfect. Am I taking crazy pills? Edge of your seat? Yeah, that was a cool one, man. What a good first game. Why not play Hood mid into... Why not play Hood mid into Viper? Viper was net 0, I guess. The setting the debris over, yeah, it's just -3. People thought I abs man your Viper. Yeah. No, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Didn't matter anyway. We won. So true and based. That was spooky though. Spooky game. All right, pizza's done. Serious gamer time. I stormed through this this C4 energy drink too. Okay, we have our Hazmat Viper. This deck is very big brain. I feel like that whole game I was just like incredibly distracted and not really paying attention to what was going on. Yeah, it's early Thursday. Every Thursday we're early. What's my pizza place? So I'm from Chicago. However, we Tempo Viper boys here. We don't have Sarah, we don't have Zabu, we don't have any mana cheat. I think with no mana cheat we'll do a Tempo Viper. I'm from Chicago. I do like a lot of Chicago places. Lou Malnati's maybe my favorite. Just hide the Luke Cage in Dark Dimension. Zabu. So I like plenty of places like that. Temple Viper feeling a little bad now, but that's okay. What do we want to do this? We can go like Titania. hood? Play hood middle. Can't play hood middle. Not being able to play hood middle sucks. Not being able to play hood middle sucks a lot. Portillo's the best thing about Chicago. It sounds like a bit of a slight, but Portillo's do be bomb. Moon Girl feels okay here. Maybe we do just go Moon Girl and just start playing a crazy amount of hazmats and absmans and just hide them on here. Yeah, why not? Okay, now we try not to play anything else here because we want them to have initiative. Go here. Let me play. Wait, let's keep a hood. Okay, hold up. Maybe we just put the absmans in here. We put the absmans in here and then we end the game with a hat. No, because it'll copy the Luke Cage. That's right. We have to put one in here. We can make the Titania's dance, maybe. And then we finish with like another one absorbing man. Wait, don't we not want initiative? I just have nothing else to like play. Absman the Viper. This is so weird, dude. Whatever. Yeah, well, actually, this... No, this is fine, because it still remains tied. I think this will be okay. Because if they play a card... No, the Titanias will dance. If they play a card left, the Titanias will dance. The only thing that we get really screwed over by is going to be Cosmo Right, yeah. But, I mean, they're running a Gazabu, Rock Slide, Darkhawk list. It's kind of hard to make that happen. We're giving them -3 on all their cards. They could also play just like a giant card middle, giant card right, and we're in a little bit of trouble. Like, the Darkhawk's going to be a bit of an issue, especially if there's a dinosaur right. We're going to win... I think we're winning right and left. Let's go, dude. Holy! Dude, this deck is so cool. Dude, we're popping off. We were losing if they were able to secure a dinosaur right. Dude, they're running Stature Black Bolt and Dino Hawk. Or maybe they're just this Darkhawk with is this like the only stats.com? I heard if you know that early and Thursday rhymed to like the stream, so it's so true and based. All right, very fun, dude. This deck is sick. This deck rules, dude. Okay, Hazmat Sarah Wong in hand and a Limbo game. Did we just snap on one? Yeah, I'm snapping on one. This is a deck Jeff was playing earlier yesterday and today. Is that the Darkhawk Stature Black Bolt deck? Is that what you're talking to? The one that the opponent was playing? Isn't Luke Cage buff a massive buff to Cerebro too? Yes, but I also think, and Jeff was actually in here and he agreed with me. I think that Hazmat is a trap in that deck. I think that you do run Luke Cage because it's good for anything that like lowers your power. Actually probably pushes you to run Yellow Jacket in that deck too. Potentially. Oh man, we're gonna pop off. We just let this Nebula kind of go crazy. Does Nebula go in good cards deck? Yes, easily goes in good card deck. Thank you, Adam Heck. Thank you. Yeah, I think I saw. They Galactus? They can maybe beat Galactus. Tisn't Galactus. The problem is that the Shuri's Lab is going to go a little crazy. We just have to focus on winning left and middle, because I don't think we're going to be able to outpace them in Shuri's Lab. We can get like double Sarah. We can beat this dinosaur, man. We're just giving up on right. This does limit how many Wongs we can trigger, but it's still going to be like a lot, right? Giving them some negative power on their double dinosaur lane. Lots of good things. If they have lockdown cards, we might be in a bit of trouble. What does it mean that the collector is now on reveal? It's not. You threw Maria Hill in your deck and she's been clutch. Yo, Jeremiah Ford, you already know. Maria Hill believers rise up. There's dozens of us. We need to maintain priority, so I think we just go here. And then we can just play. We have two Sarahs. We can just play everything. Now, they could destroy Limbo somehow here. But not having priority and then playing 6 hazmat effects is going to go kind of hard. Wait, I also don't have Luke Cage. I haven't thought about that yet. I do actually have a 1 in 5 to mess with the Luke Cage. This is an important thing I hadn't considered, but we could maybe push everything like right. We'll top deck Luke Cage because it is based. Yo, let's go. Oh, you called it right. We can still play 3 cards. We can still play 3 cards, chat. Actually, we can still play everything. Because we have Elysium Double Sarah. The wave literally doesn't matter. Yo, we're based! Dude, imagine waving me and all my cards just cost 1. Get wrecked. Okay. All right, chat. Oh my god. All right, how do we win this? We play our stuff here. This looks good, right? I think surely this is good. Surely this will do some damage. They're getting minus 15 here. We actually could win, right? Crazily enough. They might Cosmo right now. You can't fit Cosmo in this deck. And if you do, then you're a piece. No! Why? You suck, opponent! Let me do the thing! You absolute madman! When you don't let the streamer do the thing, you piece. How dare you? Chat, we were gonna play everything. Ah! That hurt, man. That hurt. Sniped 100%. Y'all get out of here, dude. It was hopefully going to be a casserole, yeah. Just take the 4 cubes and let me do my thing. Wait, we have a meme picture on deck for this exact situation. It doesn't make as much sense. Doesn't make as much sense. I think it still works in a lot of situations. Just let me do what I want, man. That's all I need is for you to let me do what I want. Just let me do the things. Thanks. What do you think of the absurd 99.99 price tag on the collector's bundle? Well, you're asking me that in bad faith because you added the absurd into it. So you're asking me my opinion on something whilst also adding your opinion on top of it, preemptively. Start. But I think I don't care. I think that people, like, it's very clear that it doesn't matter what second debtor does, how they price their things, people will get mad no matter what. Because, like, there was, like, the big collectors, there's the big collectors thing that got put out. So, like, there was that big, like, pro bundle or whatever. It was 99.99. And everyone just complained, this costs too much, this costs too much, this costs too much. Why would this cost so much? How would they put a $100 one? And then they put out several smaller bundles that were the exact same thing, except a tenth the price and a tenth the size. And everyone said, this is terrible value. Why would they ever do this? This is terrible value. Why would they ever do this? This bundle sucks. So, like, the problem that Second Dinner faces, and like any company like this that puts out things like these kind of things, is that people don't know what they want. Ooh, they thought they got me, but I got them. It's all optional. You don't have to buy it. Yeah. But I can understand being, like, frustrated by it to an extent. I get that. But we're winning. We're winning right here all day, unless they can somehow circumvent this. How do we do more than that? We just play Wong? Hope to top deck abs, man. Hope they don't have Enchantress. Maybe we don't play Wong then. Maybe just play Moon Girl here? We don't really need any top decks. We can go like Hazmat, Hood, Titania. Yeah, let's go Moon Girl. Let's go Moon Girl. Hazmat, Titania. We don't need any more power right. Because we're going to do double Hazmat. So then we just go Hazmat. And then we could Titania, middle or left. It doesn't really matter where we go with it. Thinks and Broad's best buddy would never criticize Second Dinner. No, I'm just someone who tries to not have a insane consumer bias over things. So what most people won't admit or won't understand about being mad about bundles, if your opinion is these bundles should be cheaper, right? So you're a consumer of their product and your opinion is these bundles should be cheaper. No one will ever disagree with you because they are also consumers. And it is always in a consumer's best interest for things to be cheaper. Always. So, because of that, because there is a consumer bias that we all have, that we all want the things to be cheaper because we consume that thing. If your opinion is just these bundles should be cheaper, everyone's going to agree with you. But you have to like have an actual like overarching understanding of like the fact that they're a business and different things like this. Like, because like it's just like it's I'm not saying you can't be upset about the price of bundles. I can understand that the price of bundles should be maybe looked at, and I'm sure that they're always monitoring it. But like just saying like, oh, my opinion is that the bundle should be cheaper. That's not an opinion. That's just like expressing a consumer bias. Does that make sense? So, comparing bundles to other bundles is also important, but the biggest thing with comparing bundles to other bundles is that you kind of put like Second Dinner in a bind, right? Because people want bundles to be cheaper. People want to have like, oh, very cheap bundles to come out, or very, very good value bundles. But once Second Dinner does a very good value bundle, people will then look at that, and then anytime anything comes out that's not that same value level of that bundle, they're gonna not want to buy it because they're gonna wait for the next value. So they're kind of like artificially lowering the value of their own product. It's just tough. And I get that I'm overly positive about Marvel Snap. I've talked about this a lot, about how I do have a overwhelmingly positive look at Marvel Snap, and I try and look at things with Marvel Snap in a positive lens. There's a couple reasons for that. First of all, I'm just a very positive person. I always have been. I find that in my life, I can run into traps of, let's put the hood in Jotunheim and then send it over, and just draw a Viper later, and then send him over like a Hobgoblin on turn 6. In my life, I've always noticed that if I don't take things from a very positive perspective, I will... It's just better for my mental health to try and find the positives in things as opposed to trying to look for the negatives. I feel like an overwhelming majority of people, especially people in like online gaming communities, overwhelmingly look for the negative in things. And I just can't do that. It's really bad for my mental health. Now, whether that's something that you do or not, and I don't judge people for looking at the negatives of things, but I'm just saying that is why I have a generally positive bias towards things. I understand that. The other reason that I try to be really positive is because I do feel like the overwhelming majority of just content creators for dude, this is actually really cool too. This hood is gonna look like it's not gonna change, then when I viper it over, it's gonna be like a -8 or something. I think an overwhelming majority of content creators push negative ideas because it gets more positive engagement on social media platforms. So because more people do that, I also find a huge bias in myself to want to take things in a more positive light, because I think it's in general good, so to speak. Let's go debris here, maybe demon middle. Hopefully our Krakoa doesn't mess anything up. Yeah, and the biggest thing too with the cost of mobile games, right? This game, you can play this game for free. You can collect, you can get pool 3 complete somewhat quickly. Son of a bitch. You get pool 3, god damn it. You get pool 3 complete in this game somewhat quickly for free, right? That's pretty dope. There's not a lot of games that you can do that. Okay, opponent gets the best play. I get potentially the worst play I could have done. Opponent snapped on me. Peace. If we had Viper, we actually might have stuck through this, because I think we can win right. But no Viper means that we're gonna leave. The mobile games, like the pricing of mobile games, you can play this game for free, and you can get like pool 3 complete. You can like pick away at getting some pool 4 and 5 cards for free without paying a single dollar into this game, right? Now, mobile games at their core make money by people not being free to play, so there is a lot of incentives and things that push you towards buying things, because that's how businesses work. We live in a capitalist society. I don't like that we live in a super hyper capitalist society. That's where we are. We don't have a choice about that. That's the world we're all living in. We simply have to participate or go off the grid and be anarchists, and I don't know how to start a fire, so that sounds hard. But you know, like if you don't like the price of the bundles, don't buy them. If you want to be a free-to-play player, that's fine. This game actually has a really good free-to-play experience for being able to get a lot of the cards. Like comparing like this to like Hearthstone from a free-to-play perspective, like you can get a lot of really serviceable decks in this game for free after like a few months. A lot of like really good decks that can get you wins on ladder. Can you play everything? No. Bro asked one question, bro's still answering. I'm just ranting, dude. I'm just ranting away, man. I started Jedi Survivor. Yeah, dude. I put like, yeah. Oh, okay, I'll get off of this. You're right. I'm rambling on this a little bit too long. I have played Jedi Survivor. I've played quite a lot of it, and I think it's very, very good. That's my answer to that. It's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. I sure do. Oh wait, did someone say that they're leaving because I'm being annoying? Oh, who cares? Just don't getting new unreleased cards until you stay there for 2 months. Yeah, but I mean, you're playing the game for free, right? Why off stream? Because if I played it on stream, I would have to play the whole thing on stream, and I don't want to do that. Because my limited time that I play on stream is almost all Marvel Snap, and there's very small amount of time that I can invest into variety, and I just want to play the game, dude. Just buy battle pass with a good chunk of the cards. True and based. Yo, Chavez. I kind of like the limbo here. I think I'm snapping. The debris is a bit annoying because they're a Patriot deck, but still okay. You get tired of making mouth agape thumbnails for your YouTube videos? Nah. I just gotta play the game, man. It's literally the same 8 pictures that I took like a year and a half ago that I just cycled through. Nah. I'm not sure. I am streaming on YouTube. I am indeed streaming on YouTube. If you see Restream Bot in chat, Mr. Visitor, if you see Restream Bot in the chat, that's people on YouTube who are talking. We dual stream here. One of the rare dual stream Andes. Let's go like here, and then I kind of want to debris them back. I'm gonna go here into like debris. Hope to get our abs, man. We can let's play right. Maybe we don't need the debris. Debris might be counter good because they're Patriot, but locking them down is always nice. A-bomb. We should be able to beat this A-bomb. I mean, we're gonna have 3. Yo, look at this. Debris first. Ooh, this is actually really risky because if they play right, we're actually in trouble, and they probably will play right. I guess, wait, no, we'll just go mid. Going middle is fine here. Go middle. Then we Moon Girl. And then we go like Wong, Hazmat. Maybe we don't debris. Maybe we don't debris to get the height. Maybe let's just go crazy. We don't need the debris. Let's just go crazy, dude. Let's go Wong, Hazmat. Let's get friggin' weird. Let's get friggin' weird with it, dude. Cosmo stops the debris. Cosmo stops the Moon Girl too. Yeah, that's a really good point. Probably should have thought about that more. Unfortunate. That's okay. We only need 1 anyway. We did that on purpose, chat. That was tactical. We did that on purpose. Don't worry. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, chat. We did that on purpose. That was a calculated plan. Calculated. I meant to do it. I didn't mean to play that Moon Girl on the right or the debris on the right. Wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. True and based. Make you think you did it on accident? Dude, everyone be retreating, man. Cowards. Just let me do my thing. I lied earlier. There was 1 piece of pizza left. Gotcha. Yeah, call me Loki. I'd be out here tricking people. Pet Petricher? Try and pronounce his name, chap. It hurts my brain. You wish there was no retreat button? The retreat button is what makes this game good. It does suck sometimes, but it is the reason that this game is so cracked. I should be moon growing here. Should be moon growing here. What the heck? I kind of want to Sarah, but it looks like they're going to try and do some Shuri shenanigans. Like Shuri into like somehow getting like a Galactus at the end of the game. I actually don't really know what's going on. So we're just going to do this. And then play like Hazmat, Titanium maybe? Adage? What's going on here? What is this? What is this Psycho deck? Luke Cage off the top one time? Luke Cage at the top one time. No Luke Cage. I think we're fine though. I think this should be okay. We're just giving middle. You gotta go? Bet. Who says you gotta go? My opponent just wanted to show me his sick rocks. You gotta go, they say. You gotta go. What a crazy group of people we got here. The Subterranea game. They're in all sorts of trouble, man. That was pretty. I don't think that was ballsy. It was decent, man. I guess if they play like one giant card, we're in trouble. Like, what kind of giant card they got in that deck? You gotta remember, chat. What do you have to remember? What was I saying? What was I gonna say? You have to remember, chat, in Subterranea games, your opponent's hand usually sucks ass. Death, right? It's kind of hard because they only destroyed 2 cards that game. Be a pretty tough thing to do. Play a 7-power death on turn 6. If they were able to do that, though, I would be quite impressed. I do not deny. If no Viper, you'd probably cut the hood. And you could go maybe just like some like high power cards. You might want to try the Typhoid Mary route potentially. I don't know, man. We are going to need Luke Cage here. We'll send a Green Goblin over on the left. Carnage is actually quite good. Yeah, Carnage could be okay. Good point. Good point. Yeah, you can keep the hood in then if you run Carnage. You just run it for the Viper. Is Lizard nerfed the end of Lizard? Absolutely not. It's just slightly worse. Like the difference between, so in most games, I would say in about 75% of games, if you're playing it properly. Okay, how much do we need Luke Cage? Do we need Luke Cage so much that we're not going to Moon Girl? I think we do need, or Hazmat, sorry. I think we do need Hazmat a lot. I think we just pass. I don't know what else really to do here. This is a little psycho because it's a 50-50, but I think it's still worth. We'll see what ends up happening here. Okay, very nice. Hit the nuts. Unbelievably rude of my opponent. Ooh, if we had gotten Hazmat there, we were alright. Hazmat Luke Cage could have won us that game. I'm gonna guess they had Doom or something. Lizard's still enabled by a million things, yeah. So like Lizard, so in about 75% of games, if you're playing it right, the Lizard stays 5, right? And then in that 25% of games, he only lost 1 power. So realistically, so like let's just say that that's 100% true what I just said. Realistically, they did not cut him by 1 power when they cut him by like a quarter of a power, right? Like if only 25% of games you're losing 1 point of power, they cut him by a quarter point of power on average across all games that you play him. That's not that big of a deal, right? Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. I think that makes perfect sense, actually. What do you think is the most optimal C2 list? I don't know. I don't know. I really like the Lockjaw list. I have a Lockjaw C2 list. No, you don't like thinking? Also didn't cut his security superb priority. Very good point. Very, very good point. Because that's a lot of why he was so strong. It was his ability to secure priority. That's really smart. Got Lockjaw, you have Thanos pin. Yo, pot. We'll go Debris here. We'll go Debris. Sarah coming out of the Sakara will be cracked. You having a hard time breaking out of the settings? Is there a deck or archetype you'd recommend? I don't really have a great answer for that right now. There's no... Oh! You do not get to play the game anymore. No game for you, sir. No game for you. This is my game. Yeah, so the 1 in 4 is just like kind of a random number that I pulled out of my ass, but I that's what it feels like. No game for you, sir. GG's. Thanos is not that good. You are wrong, Oscar Gold. If you're bad with playing him, I can get that. But go check out Lamby series on Twitter. He's one of the best. He's a former Hearthstone Grandmaster. He's one of the best competitive players. He pretty much only plays Thanos. You look at his lists and look up how he plays Thanos. He's a monster with that card. He's an absolute beast with that card, dude. Oh, Thanos as a character isn't good? I don't know, man. Thanos was right in many ways when you think about it. His name is Lamby Series. Lambyseries. Look him up on Twitter. I don't know if he does. I know he sometimes streams. I don't think he streams all that often. Darkhawk deck got you to Infinite last season. Thank you, Maria Hill. Best card in the game, yo. That's my people right there. You know how to get on Banks' good side with things like that. Why wouldn't Thanos just double or triple the resources in the universe? Because then people wouldn't have learned their lesson. As simple as that. Ooh, you're gonna wish you held on to that card, buddy. This is like the 3rd game where people Enchantress my Zabu. Sarah's kind of nice, but we can also like Spider-Man. I kind of like the Spider-Man into just like Wong Hazmat middle. I kind of dig this. I don't know how we lose. Pretty much always winning right and left. The Jeff can move, but I'm gonna Hazmat Wong Hazmat then. Might put me ahead though. Gonna put me ahead. Do I have to hold the do I have to not play the Titania? They play right, we're fine. Ah! That's my whole strategy. And we lost priority anyway. Yeah, I think I had to hold that Titania. You're a piece of garbage. How dare you? Spider-Man's a bad card, don't do it. I mean, proven correct. I guess it doesn't matter that Hazmat or that Black Bolt just solos me, man. When you're gonna unleash the buffed Orca? I don't know, dude. Like, what deck do you run Orca in? Cam Best posted a ongoing list that has Orca or Spectrum as opposed to Orca or Destroyer. Kind of makes sense, because like Orca's just huge. That's just been running wild. Yeah, people really like Black Bolt's stature right now. Crazy, dude. Black Bolt's in its heyday. Playing Sarah would have gotten Titania discard. Yeah, true and based. And I would have probably kept non-priority. I probably should have just Sarah there. You're right. Spider-Man was bait. But it's like, it's turn 5, man, and you have Spider-Man in hand, you want to play the card. I should just do what my deck does, right? Just do what your deck does. Sometimes it's an important thing to remember. Iron Man, Claw, Warpath, secure 1 lane, and surprise Orca to get another. Yo. Then it gets Enchantress. I guess you can Cosmo it, right? Oh, that Black Bolt is finally getting some love. He has a great variance. Yo, a second Black Bolt deck. Tempo Viper? Need a tempo. We don't need it. We don't need it. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Ah, I was like, how the hell do they play stature? It's, oh yeah, friggin' Sokovia, bruh. Wait to draw their rock and then send it to them in spite. Ah! Stop! Stop it! We still might be fine as long as we can win left. Green Goblin me? Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. Will this still work? We need to top deck Luke Cage. This will give them 12 in that lane. We Luke Cage Hazmat. We'll have 7. No, this doesn't work. It only brings him down to 8. Son of a biscuit, dude. Try it here instead, then. Wouldn't have worked anyway. Never seen a combo miss as much as drawing Luke and Hazmat. That's all right. We're just having a good time. You're conflicted between buying Iron Lad or being optimal tokens and only getting Series 5. Luckily, you have enough for High Evolutionary. Just get the cards you want, man. You don't need a min-max life as much as you might think. You know, you could just kind of vibe. Zaw was having a rough day. Yeah, that's what his 4th time being Enchantress. Maybe he's having a great day though. Like, what if people who are under the Enchantress spell actually like enjoy it? Like, what if people when they're getting enchanted, they're just kind of like vibing? Well, how are the Duckby 6K tokens? Every card has ever been released in Marvel Snap since the first time the token shop came out has been 6K tokens. Every single one. I don't know why you would expect it to be different. What do you think of better High Evolution? I think High Evolutionary will be better. Will both be better and will be one of the most fun cards they've ever released. Craving a grilled cheese sandwich all day? You can blame me for that. That's fine. Probably should have Zabu'd there. But we don't need to get Zabu out like on curve. None of our 4-drops you really want to curve out all that much or care too much about curving out. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Fantastic. The emote or fucking what? That was so good, dude. This is fine. This is a bit annoying though. We could combine these to a 1 cost. Luke gonna play well against High Evolutionary cards? Yeah, Luke Cage is gonna be correct. Ah! Wait, is this a random card? Oh no, their deck is gonna have Luke Cage too, chat. Yeah, we're fricked. Chat, we're fricked. They're gonna play Luke Cage. And we're not. Frick, chat. Hope they don't draw it. I might not draw it. I might not draw it, dude. What have I been cooking up in the kitchen lately? The last thing that I made, I just made some pretty simple, just some pretty simple chicken, like chopped up chicken with super buttery mushrooms. Just a really, really simple, like super garlicky marinade. We have this garlic, basically just like a mix. It's kind of like a garlic salt with also some like parsley and some other different spices in it. It's like this really good garlic mix. And then I just fried it. Quite good, quite yummy. Quite good, yummy, and based, some might even say. We just have to win middle, but we literally don't have any cards that can go middle. Wait, are we just screwed? I don't think we can win here. Especially not if they have Luke Cage. It might just be a 1 in 4 whether or not they have Luke Cage or not. You think 1 in 4 if they have Luke Cage? Or they could just play a giant card right, we still probably lose. They just simply blew up all of their cards. Let's go! Easy game! Easy game, chat! It wasn't even close! But it's what a simply super easy game for us to win. Why did the opponent let me do that? That was so easy. Why didn't that work? Oh, I typed that in YouTube chat, not in Twitch. By the way, thank you everyone for being here, especially Hoagland Raiders. I think this is the first time Jeff ever rated me. That makes me very happy. Very, very kind of him. If you're here and you're new, hello, I'm Banks. I've been playing this game since the very beginning of May, almost a year. I've been playing since the very beginning of beta. I play mostly off-meta decks. I'm much worse than Jeff at the game. But we like to have fun here. And sometimes we go on crazy rants. Usually I stream late night, so I usually stream at 9 p.m. Central Time. Is often when you will catch me streaming. I do that Sunday through Wednesday. I'm also going to stream tomorrow night. I usually don't stream Fridays. I wanted that card. I wanted to top deck that, and you took that from me. So in return, I'm going to take the game from you. Peace. Iconoclast, we things have changed. We've had a really good talk on the back on Iconoclast. I appreciate if you wouldn't do that. Things change over time. It's good for everyone involved. Protect runs Scarlet Witch and Yanu? I don't know. Beat my YouTube super chat? Did I miss one? I miss a YouTube? Oh, I apologize. Trigger, thank you so much. May the 4th be with you. Also, are you an anime fan? Thank you. I apologize for that. I apologize for missing that. Thank you so much for the tip. Hope you financially support the channel. Always a good thing. I am okay with anime. I'm not a big anime fan by any means. However, most of the anime that I have enjoyed previously... Actually, I'd probably go here, right? And then just like completely cut off what they can play. Maybe I do go here. Secure that one. So most of the anime that I watched was in college. I'm a huge fan of the Miyazaki movies. I think that Hayao Miyazaki is an absolute treasure and one of the most amazing people who's ever created any films. So I'm a big fan. I've watched almost all of the Miyazaki movies. I wonder if I just rip the hazmat now. No. Don't be stupid. Just do this and we hope for Luke Cage. This should keep negative priority. So as far as his movies go, huge fan of those. Fairly big fan. Outside of that, I watched a lot of animes that were popular on like Toonami and Adult Swim when I was younger. That was a lot of what I enjoyed watching. Could get an Enchantress down. Odin, my goblin, you piece. And reset it to Limbo one more time. So like over college, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I watched Case Closed is probably my favorite. I am a huge Case Closed fan. Luke Cage one time, baby. All right, 8 cubes. Does he have the counter? Oh, he does not have the counter. All the cards go super negative. And he's going crazy. He's going crazy. We got the demon. We got the moon girl and the creme de la creme de Luke Cage to bring everything back. That's a casserole, baby. That's a casserole. Oh, baby. Give me that casserole. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, Case Closed. Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. Those are like 4 of the animes I've watched. What a game! Opponent created exactly -6 power over 7 turns. You piece. Jeez. Dude, early Thursdays just hit a little different. What number? 428s in chat if you feel like early Thursdays just hit a little different than regular streams. 428s in chat, please. I think it hits a little different, man. I think it hits a little different. I feel like I'm more hyped. There's like some sun. Like, look at this, chat. Sun out there. I didn't know that was a window. Why is it called a casserole? So I did a co-op with Ben Bro, the chief development officer at Second Dinner, former worker at or former game designer for Hearthstone. And we were talking about what to call like winning all 3 lanes. And he said that he doesn't want it to be like trifecta or something like that. He wanted it to be a random like word. So he started saying casserole. It's a casserole. So then we started doing that all stream. So now that's what getting 3 lanes is. The casserole. I'm built as fuck. I'm a very large dude. I have an enormous frame. I have lifted weights previously, but I have not been doing it recently. As I'm unfortunately, I put on a lot of weight in the last year because I completely cut nicotine. I used to be like a crackhead with nicotine. I would hit my vape hundreds of times a day, and that's not a joke. Agatha Darkness, baby. So unfortunately, over the last year, I've put on some weight from it. I've slowly I'm slowly working my way back. But that is a very unfortunate thing that often happens when you completely cut nicotine out of your life, which is tough, man. Stretch often, yeah. Agatha, take the wheel, man. You missed the tasty castle. You might have heard me screaming it. Okay, they fulfilled right. Abomination? Why don't you play with Blue Marble? I think we're probably losing this game, but I'm definitely going to play it out to show them that I'm Agatha. Double Agatha Inc? I don't know, man. No, they just fulfilled for Century. Double Agatha in hand, chat. World first. We'll play it out. We'll show our hand. Which Agatha is playing, though? I'm gonna guess it's the left one because she played herself. It would have been funny if that was a limbo game, though, and then I played Agatha into a second Agatha. Dude, emote my card, you piece. Keep forgetting to say hello to your opponent. Dude, I'm not gonna do that, man. I told Ben I would do it. I lied. I lied right to his face, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. I'm not gonna say hello every time I talk to someone. If people nux me or say hello, I say hello back almost all the time. Incredibly rude! Exclamation point rude. First the haircut and now this? Dude, I got a haircut the day after I said I was gonna get a haircut. Need a mute all button? Dude, you know what I don't understand is that, like, people always talk about how bad emote spammers are, and I never get emote spammers. I will sometimes get like one emote spammer. We're gonna go debris left into green goblin left, because we're psychopaths. You fix the curtain a little bit? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I also didn't want the curtain to look like that. Oh, did you see my butt crack? I hope not. I'm gonna have to check the live. Oh no, I'm good. Let's go. Oh wait, no, there was like 2 frames. There's like 2 frames. 2 frames, you saw it. That was not very good. Living, pausing, zooming. Kind of a. Please don't. Kind of weird. Big's hot tub stream when? I think but at the old apartment that I used to live at, my really good friends still live there. There's an upstairs bathroom that has a really nice, like, hot tub looking like bath. And I think that if I ever do any kind of like subathon thing with like rewards, I think that I will actually do the thing where I set it up as a hot tub stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's try and wait for our Titania play. We'll go debris into Titania Green Goblin. Aid my hand. This is gonna be a really fast end of the game, by the way. Opponent goes first, so we can stick a Titania here. Stick a Titania, which is really nice. And then on the left, we just go like Hazmat, Absman. We just go Sarah for stats? I think we go Sarah for stats. Maybe we go Hazmat, Absorbing Man. Huh. Here we can do, we go Absorbing Man into Goblin Hazmat, right? And the Absorbing Man will re-trigger it. Might not be enough to win left though. But I think we should be able to win right and middle. There's interesting things with Dark Dimension and like using things like Absorbing Man and Taskmaster that are pretty important to learn if you ever run into like a running decks like this. So basically, even though I played Absorbing Man first, because my final card played as Hazmat, oh, we're gonna lose right by just enough, man. It's tough. Should consider that, but I don't think I had a better play. I don't think I had any better plays there. Like if I would have known that there was going to be an empty space, I could have played like Green Goblin middle into Hazmat Absorbing Man middle. But I don't think there was any way I could guarantee a Green Goblin to land. And I thought that this was going to be our best chance to win right. This missing one extra trigger was pretty bad. Tough, man. Could have thrown priority middle, but then I would have lost middle. If I would have thrown priority middle, I would have lost middle. So it wouldn't have mattered if I had won right. Has Absman same lane wins? I couldn't have played it in that order though. There was no way, chat, for me to play that, unfortunately. Because of Miniaturized Lab on the right. I would have also preferred to play Green Goblin on turn 5 and then Hazmat Absorbing Man on 6 on the left. However, I would have had to either just play Sarah on the left. Maybe just Sarah on the left into Hazmat Absorbing Man left would have won. I kind of wanted to win. I kind of wanted to win middle. It was tough. Like the play order there was really, really hard, right? Like people were saying we should have thrown priority middle. If we do that, we just lose middle, so it doesn't matter. We're not losing. We're not winning right, so then we'd lose right and middle. We could have only tied right, so maybe we could have thrown right, thinking that they would play right. Why is debris in the deck? Giving them cards to make negative is really good. Hi. And it's a good Galactus counter, and it's a good disruption tool. Hey. Why don't you kiss me? Kiss me. My girlfriend just came back from a long day of work. I love you too, babe. Long day of doing nothing, she says. You got slapped? Yeah, she hits me. Sorry, I don't mean that. Sorry, don't repeat that. Wah, wah, wah. Kind of interesting. I don't think it matters if I play debris right or middle here. Get a room? What the hell, man? Ooh, bad play with the Mooster. Fantastic. And maybe it might have been their only play though. Might have been their only play. We had Green Goblin here. Oh man, dude, the Green Goblin Titania play would go so hard. The Green Goblin Titania play here would go so ham. Except I would have 3 right, so maybe not. I think I might still try and Titania them. Well, if I Titania them, then I fulfill. And I don't have Luke Cage or Hazmat yet. So maybe that's not smart. Maybe just play Moon Girl? If I play anything, I'm fulfilling right. Which is a bit scary. Is that scary enough to not play? I don't think so. The Titania is not great though, chat, because I can't get the Titania back. Titania is great when you can get her back. Like this turn is a good Titania turn. This turn is a solid Titania turn. Now, yeah, this is a Wong going deck almost certainly. Hopefully they play like 2 cards here. Sandman probably in the Spectrum, huh? Sandman in a Spectrum. I don't have any way to beat that. Don't have any way of beating that, fortunately. Maybe I should have held the debris until after the Bifrost. Potential there. Are all permanent Series 5 card villains? Well, right now it's Kang, Thanos, and Galactus, so currently yes. Although isn't Galactus kind of like isn't Galactus kind of like you know, kind of like not really a villain? Galactus is flippy floppy. Galactus is just like a entity, right? He's like he's a force of nature. There you go. Very, very well put. Galactus is more a force of nature than a villain. But from certain people's perspectives, he is very much a villain, right? What's good for the scorpion might not be very good for the frog. Name that show? Name that show, chat? I apologize. I've become quite wary. Name that show. Come on. Come on, chat. Someone's got it. Probably should have Viper middle. Venture Time, incorrect. Sunny, you got it, dude. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Breaking news. Professor X. Theory. Always Sunny, flowers for Charlie. My man's got the exact show title. No Lucas Cage yet. Maybe just Zabu left. Doesn't feel great. What we got? You just watched it 2 nights ago? Yo, Pog. Probably a mirror. They're gonna play Professor X somewhere. Still don't have our Luke Cage though. Probably gonna play Professor X right. We're gonna play it left? You're gonna play Hobgoblin? You're a piece. Always Sunny is probably the greatest comedy ever made. I would agree. I think it's my favorite comedy show, comedy series of all time. I don't think it's all that close. It's incredible. Incredible is what I would say. Yes, the podcast is also incredible. I've watched every single episode of the podcast. If you like the show, their podcast is so funny, dude. It's so funny. You get so much cool insight to the show. If you want to rewatch the show, because maybe you haven't before, you can rewatch the show one at a time as you go through the podcast. An absolute treat. It's got to be Arrested Development. Different strokes for different folks, man. I've tried Arrested Development a few times. I think it's quite funny, but I've never been able to get through like the whole thing. I think it's funny though. Are all Always Sunny seasons good? There's kind of a between like 11 and 13, it's a bit different. I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad, but it's definitely quite a bit different. He rocks. Don't have priority? We have priority. It's spoopy. How many cards do you think they'll play left? One? I think they'll play one. And even if they play... Actually, this is really good, because even if they play two, we're fine. If they play none, we're in trouble. Screen snipers, by the way. Yeah. Every season of Sunny is great. I mean, I think they're all definitely good, but they're like different, like the later ones for sure. Even Charlie Day said they changed up some things like cameras that felt different to him. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm expecting here is going to be Killmonger middle, Killmonger Surfer, right? Well, almost certainly. Killmonger Surfer. The Killmonger is going to kill off their Titania, though. The problem is we only have one Luke. I mean, only one Luke Cage is really bad. Maybe they don't Skillmonger. They like can't. I guess if they Skillmonger, they get rid of everything middle, right? I don't think we can win because we have priority. Debris has, but if they just play Killmonger, they just kill the Brox. They're probably gonna fulfill here. Then we just lose the Storm left. Probably lose right as well. Give it a try. Expecting Killmonger. I should have debris first in case it wasn't Killmonger. That was a misplay. Polaris Surfer. Yeah. Could I have won that? I don't think so. Probably should have just ran. Best episode of Sunny will always be the Christmas episode. Pretty fuego. Nova counters hazmat. I mean, it doesn't counter hazmat. Barely. That's not how things work. I guess like saying like Ironheart counters hazmat, or like playing a big card counters hazmat. But I get what you mean. It refutes hazmat. Let's say that. Be right back. God, I can't find my water bottle. Can't find my water bottle, chat. Monkey. Said hello. I got you. You had one hazmat, it would cancel it out, essentially. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Just counters is a weird word. I understood what you meant in practice, though. Goblin left? Well, I don't know, man. I couldn't play Goblin left last turn. The Goblin cost 2, I would have played it as well. What if I tried to play the Goblin left and then they played a card? They had priority. They pulled the Titania over. Then the Goblin whiffs, and then the Titania comes to my side. Peace. You have Ghost? I don't have Ghost. It's one of the only cards I don't have. I'm very excited, though. I'm going to put Ghost and Howard the Duck and Iron Lad into a crazy, crazy awesome deck. Bitch. Okay. The Titania was actually very rude, but it should be fine. Should still be fine. Yeah, because we just Moon Girl. I'm going to like Goblin Hazmat Absorbing Man. Double hand swap Pog. Yeah, they're gonna see what I have. I just have to land this Goblin. They full middle, we're in a lot of trouble. Outside of that, we're fine. They're gonna leave on turn 6. Not unless they don't know how Mindscape works. They're gonna leave on turn 5. See, you're wrong, you piece. What did they do to Luke? They made him 2 power, man. They gave him 2 power. He's cracked now. So I'll be right back. I couldn't find my water bottle. I'm gonna try and find it again. Alright, chat, I found it. Found it. Found it. All right. Good chat. We got it. Don't worry. Don't be alarmed. What a piece. Play Moongrove for stats. Then Sarah, and then Wong Hazmat Absman. Profit. I'm muted? I'm not muted. After rated Robitussin last night, I watched him until 1, and then he was gonna get off again, and they got another raid and ended up staying up. It was funny as hell. It's cool, man. Dude. Wait, we still need Luke Cage, huh? I feel like we always just, like, don't have Luke Cage. Hey, we're gonna make a video where chat makes the decisions? No, you guys suck at the game. Why would I let you make the decisions? Got him. How'd you moongrow with Cosmo? I didn't. Oh, I shouldn't have played Sarah left. Wait, now all my hazmat stuff sucks. I think a single hazmat is still good. You can go like here, here, here. Might be enough. I don't know. This is too confusing though. I'm just gonna do it. Really confusing. Chavez. Vroom. Ooh, squeaking by, baby. Holy. Yeah, maybe if I started a fresh account and was playing like the tutorial, I would let chat decide. Maybe if that were the case, I could let you decide, chat. Outside of that, I don't know if I can trust you, man. Exclamation point rude, by the way. Got him. You can trust this. It's the unicorn Luke Cage deck that Ben was talking about. No, Ben was talking about the dude, that conversation about the unicorn priest was like that actually felt surreal, getting to talk to him about unicorn priest, because that was such a funny thing in the Hearthstone community like 7 years ago or 6 years ago. So we can trust you to try your best. Your best just might suck ass. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Also, Ben Brode was talking up Luke Cage, knowing that he was going to buff it. That was an illusion. Weird World. We got their server. They're not too happy about that. Casserole, baby. We have the linchpin of your deck, you piece. Be worse. Maybe they have a Sarah in the deck too. Potential. What's the best place to find card changes when they do updates? We got priority here, which is a bit scary. Chat, do we think that they play one card or two? Ooh, let's just go Absorbing Man, right? Maybe we Absman our Surfer. Maybe we play our Surfer like next turn and Absman. Let's just give him cards. Let's just secure a win here. Ooh, they're gonna make me scared of Surfer that is in my hand. Ooh, if we would have nailed this, the Viper would have been so strong, dude. They're always playing right to try and compete right. And then this Titania just sticks. Even if they have some kind of big card, I don't even know what big card they would have. I think they're probably just retreating, right? They must just be retreating here. I guess, actually, we're in a bit of trouble if they have their Skillmonger, right? Their Skillmonger gives us a lot of issues. And maybe we should have thought about that. Yeah, we might just lose to a Skillmonger. If it's right, though, we should... No, because... if the Skillmonger's right, I think we're fine. Yeah, the Skillmonger right, we are fine, because we tie... We tie, right? 7-7? I was so scared they were gonna rogue hazmat, and I think the rogue hazmat was better. That was wild, dude. Oh, I forgot that Weird World got shut off the last time. They have Killmonger and you drew them cards? Yeah, but I drew them cards from my deck. Wait, no, yeah, no, wait, I did actually, wait. No, I had priority. The Maximus went off, they drew cards from my deck, not their deck. Maximus drew cards from my deck, because they stormed after I played Maximus. No, you're right. I Maximused after they stormed. No, you're correct. Whatever. We still beat Killmonger because we're correct. Got Thanos from reserve. Yo, congrats. That is good air. Okay. It's gonna vibe in our deck for the rest of the game. Because they're gonna have Skillmonger in the deck because they have Nova. I against a C2 deck earlier, and Weird World gave me their Cerebro, and they gave up 8 bluffing. Or you know. Playing Green Goblin against a Destroy deck does not feel great. Just go Luke Cage, right? We'll still hold our cards. Kind of wanted to do Titania Green Goblin, but it's only turn 3, so I can't do it. Your draft with Dex was highly entertaining. Thanks. I have a lot of fun playing with Dexter. When does Howard drop? I actually don't know. Does anyone know does anyone know the schedule of the card drops? I would actually love to know. One card is dropping next Tuesday. I mean, I think Iron Lad is first, maybe? Howard is Tuesday. Is that for real, for real? Can anyone confirm? Iron Lad first? That's what I thought. The bot, yeah. Usually when they're playing Angel. Also, this is a impossible thing. So might as well snap here, right? Iron Lad, Howard, hi Evo. Thank you. Yo, getting the Skillmonger out of the way is clutch. Hopefully they snap here. I want to maintain... I want to keep them having priority. I hope they play left. They need to play left or more than 3 power. You see you stream at this time of day? Early Thursdays. Oh, thank you, Kylo. link that you does not work. Brings you to a page not found. Yes, we got him to Snapchat. Pog, pog, pog. Ooh, wait, I almost messed this up. Long would go right. Go here, 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 here? Probably fine. Deathlock? Wait, are we not winning middle? Wait, this is a little scary. I don't think we're winning middle. Minusing 4? We're winning right and left, though. Nice! Get destroyed, bot! Weird that Howard isn't coming first, but he enables Lad to be much better. Well, Iron Lad enables Howard to be much better, so you can think about it both ways, right? I guess Howard is... I don't know. I feel like neither is really super important. Wait, they're saying High Evolutionary and Living Tribunal are both big bads? Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed that they're quote unquote big bads, both of them? I didn't think I've seen any confirmation on that. Does anyone know? Are they saying Living Tribunal and High Evo? It's not a Marvel Snapson thing. They're both marked as big bads. Both are staying Series 5? No, it's just spec. Okay, King Sam, do you have sauce? Kang was confirmed big bad. Kang was confirmed by Glenn on Discord. It does have a question mark. It has a big stamp and then it says big bad question mark on them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's all speculation. Because I usually, if I would have heard about something like that already. We're gonna go like Green Goblin left, then maybe even Debris left. They played 2 cards left, we're in a bit of trouble though. Always have to remember how Bifrost works in these situations. This will be, we will be able to play on this on the final turn. This looks very scary, but it's less scary than you would think, chat. You just have to hold. So you go here and then we can go just Viper right. It's fine. And then next turn we play Sarah left. You think you heard Dexter say it was a big bad? Yeah, but like... The Dexter doesn't make decisions. Dexter's not a developer. Dexter's just like a guy. Just like when you hear me say things. I'm just a dude. Dexter also just like a guy. He's just like a dude. You know? Thinking maybe they Professor X is right, but they just lose if they do that, right? Because then we just win left and middle. He's just like a dude. He's just like a guy. You're incorrect. Thank you. Thank you for not doubling down and admitting when you're incorrect. That's a very hard thing to do, King Sam. Not enough people do that in this world. You dude. We just win, right? This is also a bot. You're always incorrect. Jeff would have won if you Professor X, right? Yeah, but Jeff isn't real. Bots do not have Jeff. Bots do not have Jeff. Hey, Jeff! Doom and Magento are not big bads because big bad is not a lore designation, it's a game complexity designation. Usually intersect because that's that. Also, Doom and Magento were in the game before they started doing that. Doom and Magento were in the game before they decided that they were going to do series at all. Or like have like a series 4 and 5 and the token shop and all that. Fell asleep last night? What was your record last night? Like 100-0, approximately. Pretty close to that. I don't know exactly. It was like 100-0 or something like that. I'm not like positive, but I think that's right. Y'all listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window, blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to this. Listen, I'm blue and da boo dee da boo da, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee boo die. Did anyone else have that entire song just like cemented into their memory? Just me? In your opinion, what is the best animation for a card in the game? Obviously Galactus. Oh, except for Big Bads. I mean, I think Galactus is on literally a completely different planet. No pun intended, than everyone else. I kind of want to get like priority. Wish that this Titania Green Goblin thing actually worked, but it didn't. Which makes me a little sad. What was my last card I played? This? Oh wait, why don't we just do this then? Tell them they can't play the rest of the game. Tell me I can't play the rest. Ah. The last card I played was Green Goblin, not Debris. I forgot that I put the cards on the other side of the board. See? That was funny though. You guys ever seen Absorb Me do that? That was silly. Human Torch animation is fire. Flame on! So true. In the entirety of Bohemian Rhapsody? What is up with you? You only like good songs? Dude, that song was revolutionary. That song was so ahead of its time. That song was like crazy ahead of its time, man. I think I found a loophole tinkering Odin Absorbing Man, Odin Absorbing Man, and so forth. Play Electro on 3. Odin on 5. Absorbing Man on 6. Can someone confirm? No, it does not work. I tried that the very first day that Absorbing Man came out. You got casserole. Nah, I retreated. It's fine. We get Viper into like Hood into Viper, which it feels like it's like the first time I've gotten that. What would you replace in this deck for Ghost? I don't know. I probably wouldn't put Ghost in this deck. You have Sarah to like throw priority. We'll just do the thing. Cyclops is the best animation? Yeah, Cyclops and Vision both have pretty good ones. You just dropped here from YouTube? Yeah, welcome. Hope the water's nice. Think they should nerf Galactus? Nope. I think Galactus is totally fine for the game. I actually get a lot of enjoyment playing against Galactus decks. I think that a lot of the stuff behind, you know, Galactus is bad for the game is very, very overblown in my opinion. I think I just pass here. If I play Sarah right, I'm kind of just cracked, right? Maybe I just go here. This looks stupid, but I just need power and to get cards out of hand. Sarah right is going to go nuts, and I can like Wong, Hazmat, Absorbment. I just need Luke Cage, though. This is a bot, yeah. Very, very bot-like. Very bot-like behavior. He's got Killmonger, it's fine. I'm not going to play it later anyway. So it's like, it doesn't matter if I play it now or don't play it now. You know what I mean? I guess I could play Wong early. I could play an early Wong. There's the Skillmonger. Galactus has 53.54% win rate. Not even correct. Doesn't even sound right. Galactus has a 50.6% win rate. I do love when people just make shit up though. Your Galactus is 60 plus. It's cool, dude. You must be really good at the game. This is gonna be cool. Hopefully they don't leave. Jump. Oh, that's a casserole, baby. Binks, you have a doppelganger that's on a soap opera. I mean, I might. I don't know. Did you know Electra has a 99.9% win rate? Yo, crack, dude. What's my deck list with him? Oh, you're asking someone else about Galactus stuff. Yeah, I don't really do any Galactus stuff. People don't like to watch Galactus stuff. Maybe in like, maybe like next year. Maybe like this time next year, when everyone has Galactus and Thanos, I can start. I even had like what I thought to be the cool. All right, check this out. So there is this thing where if you post a YouTube list with Thanos, it will do bad. I have talked to every other content creator. Everyone says the exact same thing. There's no situation where YouTube videos do well. YouTube stats have been down in general for me lately. Like I even got like a professionally made like thumbnail. Like one that's much better than my normal one. Didn't like even mention Thanos except for like his little head on there. Still barely cracks 20 views after 2 weeks, 20k views after 2 weeks. Now, all my YouTube videos have been a bit down recently. And I'm trying to do some things to change that, but just tough, man. It's just tough. I just can't play Thanos and Galactus, dude. It's just everyone just hates him. Everyone hates watching videos on them because so many people don't have them. So maybe the casserole sucked. I'm just gonna keep saying casserole all the time. Dude, yeah, it's a negative Thanos video. That deck, that negative Thanos deck is, in my opinion, like by far the most fun deck I've ever played in Marvel Snap. No cap. Look at that facial expression. You don't think I can pog face, bro? I can pog face. Pog face out of my gourd, dude. Doing this shit for 2.5 years, bro. You don't think I can pog face? A scorpion, by the way. Do you got infinite with negative Thanos? That's awesome, Guy Watson. Yeah, I don't know if it's the most competitive deck, but like when I'm like sipping some sodas late at night, I want to play some late night Marvel Snap. I tell you what, man, I'm picking up that negative Thanos list and having a dang blast every time. Atara snapu. Why is the thumbnail face moving? You look like Mr. Beast, dude. It's so weird. I don't think I look like Mr. Beast, but I get that so often. I've never gotten that I look like Mr. Beast until I started to get popular on Twitch. And now I get that like maybe once every 3 streams from different people. It's so weird to me. I don't think I look anything like Mr. Beast. I think I'm twice Mr. Beast's size. I think Mr. Beast is I think I'm literally legitimately twice his size. I get Chris Pratt a lot. I understand Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt makes a lot of sense to me. Nice. I don't know why they thought that this would work. I think they must have counted the Viper getting -1. People in general are bad at comparing faces and don't know it. Well, I think it's just because like Mr. Beast kind of just looks like generic like created character white guy #1, and I kind of had the same vibe, right? We both kind of look like generic created character white guy #1. Like it's just a fact. Look more like Chris Hemsworth's lost brother, honestly. I love that. I think the most apt comparison is I look like Chris Hemsworth and Chris Pratt had a baby. I think that that's actually pretty good. Yeah, generic white guy, brownish hair and beard. Yeah, beard 2, haircut 3, white guy 1. You know, like if you're doing a creative character, that's just me, man. You look like Zendaya. I don't know that. I don't know why that one got me so good, dude. That's so nice. Just the most wrong thing I've ever read ever. This is incredible. You look like Zendaya. What the fuck? That's good. That's a good one right there. Oh man. Look like Zendaya. Get the Wong out. I mean, they could have Cosmo, right? There it is. They do indeed have Cosmo. Still need my Luke Cage. Should have played Absorbing Man. We already did that. They have priority? They do. I mean, we might just like probably should just still do this, right? Oh. Oh, nice. Look at that. Not gonna work as a Cosmo. Yeah, I should have played that left. That's right. This hazmat should be left. I'm very Cosmo blind. I've been incredibly Cosmo blind today, chat. That's like the second time I've just been completely Cosmo blind. Debris first. Debris is debris first is bad because I don't have Luke Cage on board. Because I get three cards and opponent gets 2. Debri's just like actively not good for me. How's the OTA feeling? Luke Cage. I mean, I don't know. This deck kind of feels the exact same with or without Luke Cage. If I'm keeping it in a stack. But let's go hood left. Let's go hood Viper. Let's go hood middle Viper left Goblin Luke Cage. Seems good. Yeah, let's snap. Let's snap. Our deck should beat up Thanos. Our deck should beat up Thanos. Wait, this is gonna work now. That's really annoying. Because I can't just play the Green Goblin because it's not going to flip and I'm going to lose my priority. But maybe it's fine. Then I just play this Viper Demon, I suppose. No, because then if I get like Titanium, maybe I can play it. Let's go. What's this? It doesn't really matter that much, chat. But we should do it just for. We should do it properly. Like the extra power, maybe I get a card that I want to play. They've Goblin, you know what's going. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's actually a really good point. Cosmo blind again, man. Back to being Cosmo blind. Yeah, the Luke Cage is huge for Cerebro too, and I don't even think that. I don't even think that you run Hazmat in it. I think that Hazmat's a huge bait in that deck. I'm gonna guess they have Skullmonger because I was gonna consider snapping, but they must have Skullmonger. Like snapping seems cracked here, but I don't think it's as cracked as you would think because they're gonna Skullmonger this turn most likely. Like they're probably gonna move a card left to the middle and then play Skullmonger. We're gonna lose our demon, which kind of sucks. They also could hold it for a little bit later, but I think they kind of have to play it soon, otherwise they're gonna get screwed over with Avengers Compound. Maybe the Wong right wasn't correct. Yeah, I might just debris on the Wong lane. That sounds pretty fun. Snap a doodle do. I don't think we snap here. I think it's very ambiguous as to what can happen. We can run into some issues. Maybe they're playing Carnage, right? They're just passing? Weird. They must not have realized what they were doing? That was really weird. Did they think last turn was turn 5? I don't know what they thought. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't think they knew what was going on. The video today actually flopped really hard too, which is a bit disappointing. I made a custom card with Shanna to show off her comic book appearance in the very first one. I made a custom card. Oh, maybe people just hate Shanna. Maybe the title's a bit weird. I don't know. I'll hide Luke Cage in Dark Dimension. Tends to be pretty good. I feel like Hazmat, Absorbing Man all in here as well. Maybe just slam this. We can wait. We don't have to play that out super early. Got the turn review bets? Oh, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. I guess people probably don't really care too much about YouTube talking shop on the back end, which is completely understandable. Hair for Cosmo and Dark Dimension? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's something I'm not gonna have to like. There's no reason to worry about, right? It's either gonna happen or it's not. I can't really do anything to affect it. You know. We just play the debris here. It doesn't feel great. You're here to talk YouTube shot? Yeah, I feel that. Sarah left? Yeah, I should have played it left. Good point. Absolutely should have played the Sarah left. We're flipping first. We're going to be in a lot of trouble in Dark Dimension. Oof. Yeah, I can't do anything. We just lose. We can't win left. Dang. Gotta go. Hey, Snapster, look at my most recent video and tell me why it didn't do well. Based on the thumbnail and title, if you don't mind. I do know that Thursdays I kind of shoot myself in the foot because I put out my live around 3. So sometimes I have to my Thursday video always sucks. It's kind of just been like a running theme. My Thursday video always flops really hard. It's been like that for weeks now, for like a month. Snapster's YouTube build? Yeah, Snapster is goated on YouTube. Isn't created. It scares me. We're gonna play Viper left. Beat their Green Goblin left. Not a lot of people have Shanna. Isn't Shanna like a Series 3 card now, or is she still Series 4? I've done a Shanna deck in the past that did pretty well. There's a Shanna deck that ended up doing like okay. It did better than the I Hit Infinite one that was the day before. Probably oversaturation of OTA patch notes drowning it out. But it was posted before the patch notes. Interesting to me. Okay, if I go Hood left, Viper left, we'll make 3 Hoods, and then the Viper will send 1 over, and then it'll make 1 more Viper, and the Viper will send either a Hood or a Viper. That doesn't sound good. I think we just Viper left. What did they play left? They played, I wonder if they tried to play a Scorpion. I hope they tried to play a Scorpion. Scarlet Witch. We have priority 2, which is nice because we can get our Gamma Lab going. Well worth it? Yeah, especially if we can get Hazmat. If we can't get Hazmat, we might be in a bit of a tiff, but if we do get Hazmat, we're going to be okay. Alright, we can play Debris to stop them from having anything else here. Pretty much locking them out of play for the rest of the game. Close to locking them out of play for like the rest of the game. We got our Hazmat. So next turn it's Wong. Wait. We have to Luke Cage this turn if we don't get Sarah. We're gonna eat a Sean though, is the problem. No, this turn we Wong. Next turn we Luke Cage Debris. Then final turn we Hazmat Absorbing Man. Nice. This works really well. Wong, you can play Debris left and just like send a shit ton of rocks everywhere. This is a Sean, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, well I guess it didn't matter whether or not we Debris. Okay. We're just never going to win that middle lane. We just have to accept that. But we have to find a way to win the right lane. Is stuffing them with rocks the best way? Yeah, stuffing with rocks has to be the best way, right? Playing Debris, Luke Cage. And then we do -3 on all of them. They also can't disrupt this. We just have to make sure that we're being smart about how, like, what order we're playing things in to beat things like Arrow. The Arrow, we want to arrow the Luke Cage as opposed to arrowing the Debris. They played car. Oh! No turn 6 for you, sir. No, thank you, sir. Oh, baby. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Didn't notice your shade of it also didn't do too hot for some reason. I even made a I made a custom picture. Look at it. I thought it would be I thought it would get people clicking. Yeah, see Snapster, you get it, dude. We're both content pilled. I had to custom make that card. I had to take the original Shanna card. I had to cut her picture out so I got the background, and then I made it. Maybe we'll have a long tail. You never know. Maybe we'll have a long tail. Probably not though. I do, Dexter. I'm trying. I've been really bad. I know you're like Mr. Consistency. You put out a video every single day, like clockwork. Without an editor, I've had a really hard time with that. But this month, I am making it my absolute mission. My absolute mission to put out a short and a YouTube video every single day in all of May. I wanted to play Green Goblin on you, cheater. You're here for early Thursday, man. Ooh, is he gonna play Green Goblin of his own? Actually, kind of fine. As long as we can get Luke Cage. As long as we get Luke Cage, we are fine. We get Debris next turn? Ooh, baby. Luke Cage? Cannot Moon Girl, unfortunately. If I snap? I think if I snap, they leave. Nice. Couldn't find the video of doing the pick man format. I'll make a
Nexus? I mean, I suppose it. Yeah. Something.
Well, we're gonna find out straight away.
Here, I'll make a command for this. Got my shorts TikTok game because of you? Yeah, man. Dude, we're the biggest Marvel Snap TikTokers. Look at that. I also like that our shorts are very different because I feel like you're like 50-50 on like just like highlighting like 50-50 on just like highlighting stuff versus like gameplay, but I'm like all gameplay. You kind of get a little taste of different things. That is the first time we started talking, I believe, Dexter, right? Was when I posted about TikToks and you're like, hey, what's up with TikToks? And then I showed you what I was doing on TikTok. Times. Good times. Shanna's 3K. Pulled her from reserve last month. Yeah, it was a 4K banger for you. You always get lucky on cards you don't want. That'll happen, man. That will happen indeed. We love TikTok. It's funny. I don't do anything on TikTok. Like, actually. You have shifted pretty much all gameplay. That's good, man. Creeping on my turf though. It's pretty fucked up. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean that. Trying to have a good time, you know. The debris here is a bit tempting. The debris messes a lot of things up though. Because I want to play Titania Green Goblin left next turn. Let's just play Green Goblin right. Let's not freak out. And then we could play Titania Green Goblin left next turn. Thanks, Dexter. Bromance is one of your favorites. Yeah, me too, man. We should see our banter. I talk so much shit to him before we play each other, but I do it in such like a weird way. It's hard to be mad at it. Kind of my MO. Well, I hope I get that Titania back. You only drew one 4-cost. If you guys didn't know, this is a very interesting thing with Zabu. With Zabu, you can see how many cards of 4-drop cards that they draw, because you hear the Zabu effect every time it happens. Thanks, Dex, Cozy, in that order. Get wrecked, Dexter. A person in my chat thinks I'm better than you. Your face. I got stag drawing. You got stag drawing. I have all my 4-cost cards with no Zabu in sight. Pulled hip master mold. Yeah, let's see if Snap is the news section Snap is working on my phone now. It was not. I couldn't get my free mystery variant yet. Dexter says I'll take it. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. What if they leave? They could leave here. There's a decent chance. They retreat? They did not. They stayed in. They hit Master Mold, one of the best variants in the game. Wait, how am I at 88? Am I just climbing a lot? What are my stats like? Dude, I shouldn't have opened up the rabbit hole of knowing what my stats are, because my whole thing is I don't care about the stats. I don't display them on screen, but now that I can access them so easily, I like I want to. All right, put in your guesses. What is the win rate of the deck currently? For Luke Cage-Free Eggs. You guys like that name, by the way? Luke Cage-Free Eggs? That was pretty funny. You get it? Because like cage-free eggs are like something you can buy? They're in Baku. I'm going to assume, because they're in Baku, I'm gonna make the assumption that they are a lock draw deck, and I'm gonna snap because we just got Subterranea. 69%, 56, 55. We are 20 and 13 today. 60.6%. Oh, yo! Luke Cage free organic cubes. That's pretty good. That's kind of smart, right? Snap him out of the game on turn 2. Mid win rate. I mean, it's plus 34 cubes over 33 games, so it has a plus over a +1 cube rate, which is incredibly good. Your bet actually C2 and then you'd pass them demon. Yeah. Explain boomer snap. I try not to use it anymore because it's kind of like a toxic thing to call it. But essentially, boomer snap would be, let's say it's turn 6 and you're just beating the snot out of your opponent. You're winning all 3 lanes by like 10 power. You're clearly going to win. Like opponent's almost certainly going to retreat, and then you snap. It's just kind of like, it's like, okay, a boomer snap is like, has anyone here seen the Queen's Gambit? In the Queen's Gambit, people who actually know chess criticize very heavily a scene in an early episode when someone was winning a chess, like beating the crap out of someone in a chess game. And then the person who was losing offered a draw. And that happened like 3 times in like this chess tournament and early on in it. And a bunch of people who were playing chess like criticized it. That's kind of like a boomer snap in many ways, where it's like you're offering me this, you're like offering me like, hey, do you want to double down the game? And it's like, obviously I don't. Like, what are you, an idiot? Of course I don't want to double down the game. I'm getting destroyed. That's a boomer snap. Some people also just call it when you snap on turn 6 as well. But I think that snapping on turn 6 isn't necessarily always a boomer snap. Was that a good analogy? One's in chat if that was a good analogy. Who? Son of a bitch. I really have nothing to do here, which kind of sucks. The ideal way to play Titania, you either wait until turn 6, or you put it so that you fill out one of your opponent's locations. Snapping when your opponent is likely to leave anyway and might stay for 1 extra Q if you don't force them out. Yeah, but usually it's even worse than that for most of the time. Explain again, I wasn't listening. Imagine being that chatter. Imagine being that chatter. Like, hey, there's 1,050 people between YouTube and Twitch here. I personally wasn't listening, so can you just say that again for me? Imagine, dude. I'm gonna snap me a piece. I'll be like this freaking hobgoblin. It's gonna be Galactus middle, right? Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, chat. So smart. Come on, please hit the hobgoblin. One time. Please hit the hobgoblin. Please hit the hobgoblin. Please hit the hobgoblin. Please. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Oh, it was so smart! Damn it, dude. That was such a good counterplay to Galactus. Do it again with the abs, man. Ah! Pretty good though, right? It doesn't matter what their one card would be. It's probably if I was them, I would play Doc Ock. Because they can't play the. They can't play. They can't play the death, and the null is like 2 power. That was really good though, right? I'm you know, that was a 2 and 3 that it worked out. I'm really proud of that play actually. I think that was really smart. If it hit Wong, and Goblin, we did it bounce back to you. No, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Oh, we have Moon Girl. We're gonna snap. It's a funnier clip because it didn't work. Maybe for you. Would have to be Odin. Actually, if they had gotten the Hobgoblin and the Wong, then Odin wouldn't have worked. It's tough though, man. Because like in Marvel Snap, there's just like there's certain things like that where like you can you know, do your best, make the best play, but it still doesn't roll for you, man. Why not quit yet instead of the hood? Yeah, I kind of wish I had that hood again. But we can do some really cool hazmat stuff, actually. If we don't play the Luke Cage, we can actually do some really cool stuff with Bar with No Name. So if we get our hazmat, we'll be able to do some really neat things. Or we can do like Titania stuff. Clip where someone Wong, Mystique, Green Goblin, Odin into an endless animation of jumping back and forth. Well, Wong, Mystique, Green Goblin, Odin is at 16. I actually did 256 triggers of it one time. It was very funny. Pretty funny if you ask me. Titanium Bar with No Name is a lot of fun. Yeah, I have to do it on the very last turn though. Gonna be a bit tricky. Dude, how many times have we played Wong and Enchantress gets played on the same turn? Okay. If we go Debris, then next time we go like Titania Hazmat, we will be at 2 and they will be at -1, -1, 4. They will be at 2. I think I'm messing up here. You're a piece of garbage. This never works, huh? I think I messed up by playing the hazmat no matter what. I think I messed up playing the hazmat no matter what there. Yeah, I just messed that up. Not a bot, they just have crack cards. Nah, they just need literally 0 power. They're getting +2 from the Nebula. We can't win left. You're so tired of no fun tech cards? That's what makes the game good. You just don't like losing. Is actually the problem. You equate losing to not having fun. Strong tech cards are the reason why Marvel Snap is so good. I think if there weren't such powerful tech cards in Marvel Snap, the game would suck. Hey Cosmo, why did they hold the snapback for so long? They snapped literally the turn after I played one. Or maybe they just top decked it.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Come on, mix up. Come on, mix up, snap! You piece. Let's go! Oh, let's go. See, it's okay. Sometimes people take a little while. Sometimes you have to massage them into doing the ego game. Love us an ego game, though. Hi. I'll watch out your hand camera. Fellow ego snapper. That's good. Hey, we're playing an ego game. There's this really interesting location. It's called Ego. Because Ego takes control and makes your plays for you. You don't even play anything when Ego's going down. Stuff just starts happening. Oh, is he gonna play Absorbing Man? Is she gonna play Hazmat Absorbing Man? So excited for what? I know. You're gonna watch it so soon.
Reminded me. Come.
It's a common. Come on, Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man, come on. Oh, dude. It's just, she's cracked. Ego's cracked. Ego's just playing the deck better than I am. Ego straight up just played that perfectly. Wait, are we still losing middle? Probably. It's okay though, because we're gonna win right and left. Ego's the GOAT, dude. Ego's absolutely goated.
Oh, you did.
Come watch the Ego game. Come watch the Ego game, Solomon. Oh my gosh. Oh, will they stay in? Will Ego? No, Solomon. No, we had it. The dream. Say hi to Chet. Give him a lick. Wait, give him a lick. A little scratch.
I'm sure.
Little doggo ASMR. Hey, we found an Ego retreater. Sag, dude. They ruined my damn clip, dude. You piece. You're watching this dang YouTube short. It's not my fault. It's the opponent's. Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna make YouTube shorts now. I forgot that I changed my whole layout. I have this exact thing that I do in DaVinci Resolve. I make two instances of the video, copy paste it, put them on top of each other, mute one. You take the first one, you zoom it in by 2.17%, you center it at the top of the screen, you take scene 2, you zoom it 5 times, and you put it in the bottom of the screen. And then you cut it up. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I have all those other things to think about. Sag is a emote. Sag is a better Twitch TV emote. Graduate, move on to Premiere Pro. I don't like change. I don't know what templates are. I don't want to learn things. Dexter, this is my bane as a content creator. Is that I fall into these habits of how something works and then I just completely don't break it. Because I've already learned how to do it. Why would I need to learn something else? Someone can send me a form and copy paste, but then I have to pay them, or I should pay them, because then they're doing the work for me. It's my job. Just create some masks. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work. iMovie? Yeah, I make all my things on iMovie. I just don't like I get terrified of taking the time to learn something new. You know what I mean? Which is a bit of a bane on my existence. It learns all the new cards in Marvel Snap, but that's because I just play the game for 30 hours a week. I just kind of learn it passively. Why not just use Microsoft Paint? Good point. Happy Lemon cheering, holding a sign. Yo, pawn. Wait, did we get a super chat that I missed? Oh, I did miss a membership from Palmer Beard. I apologize for that. Please never let Casserole burn up. Pun intended. Yo. And base. Thanks so much for financially supporting the channel. Use all the emotes on YouTube. It's a lot of fun. At least you only have to learn it once. Yeah, but then things will change and I have to learn it again. Ugh. That was a gross sound. I'm sorry. You were brave enough to try blue cheese and olives? Yeah, but here's the thing. I was brave enough to learn blue cheese and olives. I learned that was a fucking stupid idea. I almost puked. That's a terrible example. This is maybe the worst example I've ever heard. Got a dang. Is this like a surfer hawk? Dude, what about like Zabu's surfer hawk, dude? Easy snap for Cerebro 2? Is it Cerebro 2? Probably, yeah. This is more likely than surfer, right? I see Brood and I just think surfer. What's the name you got going for the deck? This is called Luke Cage-Free Eggs. Luke Cage-Free Eggs. I don't have it on there though because it seems it's kind of annoying to do. I tried to have it so that I had two different instances, but then when the thing moved, it legitimately crashed my stream actually yesterday. I tried to make it so that there was like, cause like if you do the whole thing, right, there's all this, what I didn't like about just doing the whole thing is that there's all this empty space. There's this thing that says deck sys. So what I tried to do is try to make two different instances on OBS and then slice out this deck 6 part. But when I did that, it literally crashed my stream yesterday. I was able to get it back, but it was kind of terrifying. They just pass? You also love Photoshop and Premiere Pro? You love olives and blue cheese and... Yeah, Dexter, I told a story yesterday about how I used to work at a bar and I hate blue cheese and I hate olives, but I was helping the bartender do blue cheese stuffed olives and I was sitting there like all pissed off. Even though I offered to help, but I was just like kind of mad because I hate the smell of it. And then he just explained to me a bunch that like sometimes even though you hate specific elements in something, you actually like the whole significantly, and it's kind of an interesting thing. And then I believed his ass, and then I tried the blue cheese stuffed olive and I almost puked. Just get in a Discord call and have someone show you and record it to look over and see it again. You know, it's really easy to type something like that out, but to do it in practice, find someone to have the time to do that, to actually ask them to take up their time to help me with something like that, and then to organize it and do it is much harder than just typing it out. I do appreciate it though. Very easy to audit other people and what they're doing. It's much harder to actually do those things. Now you can see me being like, you know, you can see someone being overweight. You can just say, just eat less food, forehead. just eat less food and work out, idiot. Yeah. Practice things like that are much, much harder. Wait, I need to check. I need to check my store again. As simple as that, people are lazy. Why aren't you a millionaire then? Being a millionaire is easy. Just make more money, and then just keep making more money every month. Why don't you just? Were you lazy? Pixel Onslaught chat, by the way. Why aren't you like a billionaire? Super easy, dude. Just make more money, forehead. Don't be lazy. What are you doing here watching Twitch? Why aren't you making more money? Says I'm not a billionaire. I think the amount of billionaires who are hanging out watching Twitch are pretty low. I think the idea of things are easy, just don't be lazy is really like I'm 14 and this is deep thinking. And it's also like just like really bad, just like a really bad outlook to have, in my opinion. Because I strongly believe that there's tons and tons of factors that people don't worry about. Losing weight is the same as becoming a billionaire? Yeah. People have more privileges. For the instance of like weight, you know, people have insanely different metabolisms. There's just like a insane amount of things that that factor into this. You need 1 billion people to send you $1. Easy peasy, man. All countries with obesity epidemics just have lazier populations than countries with healthier weights. Food policy has nothing to do with it. And, you know, I thought, Kashan, I thought that you were being serious for a second, but that's actually a really good point. Yeah, everyone's just simply lazier. You do a Star-Lord cosplay for Halloween? Maybe. I don't know. Have people seen my Halloween? A lot of people might not have seen. Dude, my Halloween costume this year was baller, dude. Actually, I think I downloaded it last time. Have it on hand. Dude, Halloween was like 6 months ago. That's crazy. I feel like time has just flown by since then. I might just have to pull it up from my Twitter. Oh no, I have it right here. Cosmo. I think we win with like I think we win with this pretty often. Like here. I think we pretty often win here. Especially with them going first. Ah! Oh, we ain't winning here. Wait, we're gonna win left. Wait, we're gonna win. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. Easy wins, chat. Easy games. I wish more people kept this game a 3-minute match a game instead of 6+. What do you mean by that? Metabolism of a myth, so yeah, so true. There's no way that other people's body chemistries are different than mine. Everything's the same. Do you understand why people don't understand obesity and weight? It's complicated though. There are 3 heritable factors, many environmental factors, all of which are hard to isolate and control. Yeah. They're all variants of each other when you think about it? Yo. Based and true. It's been really weird getting used to streaming with this new setup and playing on Steam and having like deck trackers and stuff. I literally don't look at my deck tracker ever, and I probably should. People talk about nutrients and stuff over here. Okay, but don't cope. Take blood tests and get a coach to lose weight. Dude, it's okay, man. We understand that you have a it's just a very 14-year-old way of thinking, and like it's fine if that's the way that you want to think about life. I'm not gonna tell you to be different. Like it's like borderline like alpha bro kind of like take, you know? It's just like and if you don't accept that, if you think that I'm stupid for saying that, like that's fine. You literally can think whatever you want. But like just having that mindset is so, it's just so like dismissive and so like privileged. And like you'll probably hear me say this and then you just like scoff at your computer and like think that I'm an idiot. And like I don't know, man, you're allowed to do that. But it's just it's very easy to think that way. It's very, very easy for you to think that way. You might think that you're like very smart for thinking it that way, but it's actually like unbelievably easy. I just don't really have a win con here, huh? I just really don't think I have a win con against Sandy Boy. Nah, Scorpion, you're also thinking about it like a 14-year-old. It's just like there's like a variety of factors to it, you know? There's it's a nuanced it's much more nuanced than you're giving it any credit for. And your way of thinking is thinking like a high schooler. And like maybe you are a high schooler, I don't know. I hope you grow up. Why did you give up on BlueStacks? I don't really like BlueStacks. I had really bad with them through my sponsorship with them. I had an incredibly bad experience. And not only that, I thought it was just one person that I had contact with I had a bad experience, but then I actually reached out to them because someone on like their like care team for their sponsorship side reached out to me and said, hey, it doesn't look like you're like pushing the sponsorship anymore, what's going on? And then I explained to them what happened. Why did I hit end turn instead of retreating? Did I not retreat? Did I just hit end turn? Am I that distracted? You assume BlueStacks was the deck archetype now. Like BlueStacks, I had a really bad experience. Like that marketing team like reached out to me, and then I like explained that the person was like incredibly rude to me, and was basically just asking me to do a bunch of extra work as opposed to what was in our scope of work for the sponsorship opportunity, and basically was saying, hey, you're not getting enough people signing up. What are you going to do to get more people to sign up? And was like harassing me on Discord. And I was just like, I'm not going to do anything. I completed like my side of what I need to do. And then he was basically just being super short with me. So then I finished like up my contract with them, and then basically got rid of all the other things supporting it. And then after that, they reached out and I explained that to them. And then like their response was like, basically, you're actually wrong and they are correct. And they were, you're wrong. They are correct. You actually were you actually needed to do more things, and it's your fault. It was so ridiculous. I'd never seen anything like this before in my entire life. They were just like, yeah, actually they were right, and you should have done more. And they were just explaining that you need to do more. And then I just said, this is a case study in how not to work with people. And then I never reached out to them again. And then I wanted to get off BlueStacks as long as possible. The Steam version is just better. It allows untapped. Also, BlueStacks started having issues about 2 months ago, where there would be like an insane flickering. All right. I think we shut down Camartage here. Sending the Green Goblin over on Camartage is really, really powerful. I don't think they can really do anything about this. So let's say we just set this up. We set it over on Camartage. Just kind of completely lock them down. I think this is the play. We lock it in. There's some new people in here today. Someone said Green Goblin Camartage time, Boba Fett. You're well ahead of it. Dude, I took too long, man. I took too long. I didn't get the whole foray into it. Where can we lock down with Green Goblin though? On a real note, what do you think's more likely? I think they're more likely to fill where Jeff is. So let's send it right. And let's go here because they might just play a card. They might even move Jeff and play a card. Always funny. I agree. My favorite Binks bit. Many people are saying this. Looks nice. I didn't play the rock. You play the rock ever? Screwed over if they have any kind of like lockdown card though. One of the bits of all time. Yeah, we got a nice triple hazmat coming. Hopefully this isn't like a lockdown card like a Spider-Man or something. That would make me cry. Nice. That's nice. I think this will, I mean, this should still be enough, right? GG's. Have 1 minute delay, don't play Goblin and Camartage. Would have been better if you played the other Hazmat Nibbler. Yeah, probably. I guess then, because they could move Jeff and then maybe the Titania gets sent over. Probably right. Oh, so many Resident Sleepers chat, like 15? You're a liar. There's, I'm not a Resident Sleeper streamer. See, I didn't even see one, you lying piece, you liar. You're such a liar, Pants. Okay, there's one. I don't care if you're sleepy, dude. You can sleep all you want, man. Playing this deck and have not been able to draw Luke Cage consistently. Just draw better for him. It's actually quite easy. You just have to have discipline every single day to draw better. Just got Wong and Luke first draw though, Pog. Yeah, we'll get the debris going left. Slowly get a fill going there. Yeah, you just need to believe in the heart of the cards. Whoa, that was a spooky debris thing. I kind of want a Absorbing Man. Your thoughts, chat? This might be better, though. This is definitely better, right? Yeah, this is better. We don't have Lucas Cage yet, though. We don't have Hazmat anymore. Thoughts on Star Wars Visions? I've seen like half of it. Fun, really cool. I'm pro Star Wars Visions. I mean, we'll try. I think we're kind of, I think we're probably toast here. You know, Mjolnir's coming down. We're pretty far ahead, right? I haven't watched all of it. The very first episode I thought was like snooze fest. I felt like the first episode was just kind of like not great. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Season 2 dropped today? Oh, maybe we'll give it a check. The band one was like kind of interesting. Like some of them are cool. You know what I actually really like? There's on Amazon Prime, there's the same thing but for The Boys. It's called The Boys Diabolical. There's some really good ones on there that I watched. Yeah, the thing with those series, right, is that like it's different directors, different like companies, like different teams that that do everything. Yeah, the Diabolical, there's like a Rick and Morty episode that's hilarious. Basically, it's just The Boys, but Rick and Morty. It's quite funny. Of course, I don't really know the situation with him. I have not looked into it, but I know it's a little monk-ass. Well, the old boy and the lady. I don't know if I've actually seen that one. I saw like 2/3 of it. We'll send the Gobby over. Then maybe we'll debris on top of it. Oh, we're gonna get a full fill? Not gonna get a full fill. Do we just try and Viper their Green Goblin? Take the 50-50? Not a bad 50-50, right? Even if we hit the Zabu, it's actually not all that bad. Look at that. Eat your goblin, sir. Frick it! Isn't that a boomer snap? Kind of. I'd say it's kind of a boomer snap. Boomer snap-ish. But I also, there's also like plenty of reasons for snapping there. I don't have Luke Cage, right? Like without Luke Cage, they can overpower me like crazy. I wasn't for sure winning that game. I kind of wanted, like them retreating there is like kind of in my favor. As a combo deck without like a main combo piece, you know? There's some level of necessity to certain things like that. Momentous one, huh? We do have Moon Girl, we have Zabu down, Sarah. I'm liking it. I'm a fan. Even though we don't have literally any of our combo cards, I think that Moon Girl stuff can just carry us. Can just kind of hard carry. We can go like Wong into like debris or something. What do we want to do here? How do we want to try and get this set up? We kind of want a Moon Girl next turn. If we get 2 cards out of hand by next turn, the Moon Girl will give us another Wong and another debris, which isn't really that good. Maybe don't worry about the Wong stuff. Also, we have Mindscape to worry about. Let's just give him a Goblin, call it a day. Moon Girl with Mindscape, it doesn't, I guess, yeah. Like, if we could do it on 4 and get value out of it. But you're right, we do have Mindscape up as well. A few different things to worry about here. Kind of sort through. Piece by piece, chat. Piece by little piece. Go here, getting scared. Ooh, man, I was really hoping they would play 1 card left. That is unfortunate. Yo, the Scorpion in my hand for Mindscape Hog. We're basically telling them though that they can't play the rest of the game, which is really nice. This is better than Sarah for sure. How many cards do I have left? 3? Yeah. Ooh, okay. No! Fucking Cosmo, mate. Damn it, dude. Actually, even if this hit, like if we went first, I don't think we won anyway. Because we'd be at, this is what, an 8 power card. We just tie here and then we'd lose right. But they might leave. They were smart. Can we wait for Cosmo nerf? There's no need to nerf Cosmo. I talked about this before. I think that strong tech cards are the reason why Snap is as good as it is. Why don't you draw Lamentus? Lamentus. Yeah, it's more when they can't win at all. Boomer snapping. Or like when you're soul crushing them. Like there's an argument that what I did in that game 2 games ago was boomer snapping. But I personally don't think so. I think that also people will just like be like, oh, boomer snap, boomer snap, boomer snap. And like they don't even like know what it means. Is kind of a problem that people do be having. Now they probably have ooh, very nice. Oh, this is probably a bot though, right? This isn't necessarily impossible, but it's very, very rare. I don't know if the opponent also retreats, it'll tell you. It says it. Dude, 2 times in a row, going second. It's paying off. A Wong, right? The Wongers. Hate bots in the game? It's not ideal. Sure. Thumbnail? What do you mean? Why'd you just come in here and just say thumbnail? A weird thing to say. Oh, what the hell? It is Patriot. A bitch. There we go. Now you can see the new pretty thumbnail. Thank you for telling me. I was so confused. I was like, thumbnail. You know, everyone hates bots, but I love winning. So long as not many, I don't mind. It's easy cubes to get to infinite. I don't like playing bots to get to infinite, though. Personally. I have talked to like some devs about bots and things like that. And they've explained a lot their like reasonings behind why like bots are kind of a necessary evil in Marvel Snap. Alright. Let's kill its old board. And got the Titania, dude. Absolutely clutch. These bots are helping me climb. Do people like that though? I don't know. I guess it's also it's the why people enjoy games kind of thing, right? Like there's certain things like there's certain games that I see that are incredibly popular that like literally it will confuse me to no end why people enjoy it. For instance, World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft, one of the most famous and popular games of all time. That game, like spending time playing that game to me is it breaks my brain trying to understand why you would ever do it. I do not understand. It doesn't make any sense to me why you would ever play that game. It's boring. You don't do anything. It's an insane grind. Like the PvP side of it is like kind of fun, but like so much of it is just like grinding all this stuff. I don't even understand. Like the dungeon system doesn't even look fun. Doesn't make any sense to me. But that's just like how games go, right? Like, see here. We could be okay if we get Luke Cage. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for this. We could be okay. We could be okay. We had to draw Luke Cage, but we could be okay. We have 3 draws. Yeah, we're almost certainly getting Luke Cage, right? If we get Luke Cage, we're fine. Diablo's more fun. I think all of it is not fun at all. Not even like a little bit. But a lot of people do. I just simply I don't understand it. And that's okay that I don't understand it, right? We go like Wong into Hazmat Absorbing Man, we're gonna win. As long as we can get our Luke Cage. But then like the same thing, like saying like, oh, like there are people. All right, you guys are right. Cosmo is no fun, and it should be deleted from the game. I've full changed my stance. I've changed my stance. Cosmo is no fun and should be deleted from the game. Tech card shouldn't be that strong. Cosmo should be a 3-0. That's Def a sniper? It's not a sniper. He probably sees that the only way I can win is with Hazmat, so he's playing Cosmo middle so he can play Cosmo left as well. No, it's not unfair. That's a bit. Any card that disrupts me is bad and should be deleted. Cosmo's way OP. People hear my bits and they think it's real. One card can block whole deck, except only one lane. Compared to skill in fighting games and card games, unless you're going to tournaments, it's hard to quantify any skill progress. I don't think that's true. Like if there's ladder systems. Like there's melee, like there's ranked melee now, you know? Yeah, Cosmo's a necessary evil. Cosmo blocks 60% of the game content. That's so funny, dude. That's such a funny way of thinking. That's hilarious to me. Thoughts on Dota 2? The only MOBA I've ever really enjoyed was the only MOBA I've ever really enjoyed is the only, oh man, dude. The only MOBA I've really enjoyed is Pokemon Unite. At any point now, we can just Viper to block Galactus. Yeah, one of the most important things about growing up is learning that some things are just things you don't enjoy, and it isn't because they're objectively bad. They just aren't right for you. Yeah, 100%. It is something that, like, you know, I do have an understanding of that, and it's just like sometimes it's like really hard, but it is something that is a cool thing to learn eventually. If they top deck to flip Galactus, we could be in trouble. Outside of that, I think that this is Sarah's the correct play. What about single player games like BioShock, Star Wars Jedi, Skyrim? What about them? Those are fun. There's really cool games. Make a card that can move Cosmo. It doesn't cost 6. So they talked about it on the Discord, but essentially the reason behind that, Sviterka, is, if this ends middle or left, we're actually in trouble. Actually fine. Think they're gonna Galactus? Could be. Beats Galactus. They try and do it. I don't know what much of what else it beats. Probably should be leaving because we didn't get anything. You're gonna see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 Chief. I like that you called me Chief. I haven't been called Chief in a long time. Anytime I think Chief, I think of... I used to really like Dom Mazzetti when I was in high school. Oh, we're gonna lose. Unless all of his cards die. Okay. Die, Gambit, die, die! Die, Gambit, die! Die, Gambit, die! Die! Let's go! Yeah, bro science, dude. Dom Mazzetti was like pre-bro science, though. Bro science is the thing he did afterwards. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like I used to just be like, oh, this thing sucks. Like, this is terrible. You're stupid if you enjoy games like this, or like you're like, I used to play like Priest, or I used to play Hearthstone, right? There's this thing called Switcheroo Priest for a while. There's basically just like a solitaire deck, where you like try and just like draw one card, and then you get like 4 energy, like you get like a 40 power card if you draw this card on 3, right? So there was like and I would get so mad, like, why would anyone play this? This is so boring. But some people just like to play games, and they like to win, and they like to play the strongest thing. Some people just really like to play the strongest thing. That's why I would always be adamant whenever anyone would come in here and say like Shuri players don't deserve what they did, you know, back when Shuri was super strong, like Shuri players don't deserve to hit infinite. Shuri players like haven't earned anything. Like basically just like dismissing anyone. Like, and like there was like a Twitter thread of saying like anyone who plays Shuri after they've hit infinite, like you're a piece of garbage. Like why would you ever do that? I think things like that is innately just like horribly toxic. What's the deal with the Yondu discard? Go check the Discord. Go on the main Discord and look it up. Essentially, like cards don't have their abilities until they're in hand. Like cards that are in your deck don't have their abilities active. It's the same thing with Colossus and Wolverine, stuff like that. Sorry, I do get sidetracked a lot. It is kind of a Binks thing. In Hearthstone, people who like winning were playing Quest Hunter at the time. Yeah, sure, but it's like you get like kind of what I'm saying though, right? It's like you just have to accept that people find enjoyment in things in different ways, and that is totally okay. And learning to be okay with that is something that will help you grow as a person. It's like anything. I remember people were mad about Secret Pal and Mysterious Stranger and Hearthstone. Yeah, just let people do what they want, man. They snap on me? Ease. Top deck Luke Cage were fine. We talked to Luke Cage were not that fine. There are very popular streamers who had sentiment towards people playing popular decks. I think kind of sways things. There's a very popular streamer who has sentiment towards people playing popular decks. I think that kind of sways things. Hazmat variant's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of clutch. I don't know who you're talking about, but I guess I could see that. I don't think it's I don't think that's the problem though. I mean, there's gonna be people who are popular who have weird things. You kind of look like Mr. Beast, dude. Second time today. I'm telling you, chat, it's freaking weird. Everyone tells me I look like Mr. Beast. I don't think I look anything like him, and it confuses me. It also confuses my girlfriend because I told her that. She's like, "You don't look like Mr. Beast." I'm like, "Oh, dude." The favorite variant you own? It's the Archangel variant. How about Hoagland hating Galactus? I don't know if that's what I mean. Might be. I don't think like Galactus isn't like the strongest deck though, right? Galactus is just like bad play partners. I mean, I also agree that like, but I think when Hoagland talks about Galactus, he doesn't say that people who play Galactus shouldn't be playing Galactus. I feel like Hoagland is saying I don't think that this card is healthy from the game from how I see it, which is a fair opinion to have. I mean, I might be wrong in how he discusses that. It's just a piece of POS deck to play against. I mean, I don't think so. I personally don't think so at all. I really enjoy playing against Galactus. Playing against Galactus and beating Galactus is some of my favorite things about the game. Honestly. Like, no cap either. I really, really enjoy beating Galactus decks. I get a ton of enjoyment out of it personally. So I don't understand that side of things, personally. Oh, yeah, no, I feel you. Quest Hunter is better. You very explicitly... Yeah, Hoagland. Yeah, I totally agree. I definitely... Yeah, it's 100% Hoagland. From everything I've heard you talk about it, it's just like you don't think that Galactus is healthy or good for the game. And I personally enjoy it. And that's like two different opinions. But yeah, I don't think that you... I definitely don't think that you talk garbage about people choosing to play a certain deck. I've never seen anything like that. I'm glad that you're here to clarify, because maybe I don't know, maybe I had missed something, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'd always heard. So thank you for clarifying for the chat. And it's a debate that is completely fine, and you shouldn't be mad at anyone for having a difference of opinion about these decks. Or I don't think that you should get mad at people for having like a difference of opinion about certain things, because it's all relative. I want to throw priority, so I think Wong here into moving it middle and then doing my combo is the best play. And then I can wait, how am I gonna win left? I need to play one of the cards left. This is gonna get a bit funky. Maybe I only get 3 triggers. This is gonna be weird. Hunter with some BS squashing from the man himself. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's really, yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game, 100%. I think you should never be mad at anyone for playing the deck that they want to play. I'm very, very outspoken and adamant about that, because I think that that's just not a cool thing to do. I think it's just not cool. Maybe we just keep him here, actually, right? We're gonna do it this way. Full swing to middle, maybe? Let's go full swing to middle and right. I don't think we can lose by doing this. I think we got it. You can criticize certain cards, you can criticize certain decks, but you should never ever criticize people who choose to play the strongest thing. I think that is a very, very important thing from a maturity level to learn and understand. God damn it, dude. I always forget that Enchantress exists. Who made this card 4/6? Who did that? Why? Why shouldn't you do that? Because it's just it's very immature. It's an incredibly immature way of like thinking that you should be able to control how someone else finds enjoyment in a video game. You're basically saying like, hey, I don't think that you should play this game that way, therefore you shouldn't do it. If they choose to be shitty and play shitty cards, then they deserve whatever scorn I want to put on them. This used to be a thing before internet anonymity. Dude, stop watching Andrew Tate, Mr. Vista. Mr. Visitor and confirmed Andrew Tate watcher. Just stop, man. It's not good for you. I promise you, you'll be better off. Unless you're trolling, I don't know. Burned Hustler University graduate. It's like the old days of Magic. The guys that play shitty decks just had no one who wanted to play with them. What are you talking? I think we have to. How many cards do you think they're going to play in Game Labs? I think it'll be 2. I think it'll be 2 cards. Hopefully it's not 1. Oh, it is 2 cards. He's so smart and talented. Because other decks you can often win without a counter, whereas Galactus you often require a counter to even have a shot. What if they don't draw Galactus? You ever consider that? I don't know if I can win. I'm sure going to try. You can do a little bit of a mental fortitude check here. You like the turn 6 Galactus ones? Everyone else seems to be polarizing. Being toxic is fun until you realize how draining it is on your soul. I don't think it's fun, personally. Maybe I guess I did. As you get older and you mature, you realize that people don't like you if you are toxic. And you realize that the only people who like you if you are toxic are other toxic people. Anova. No, we needed like... I don't know what we needed to win there. Maybe playing Luke Cage middle was bad. Maybe we just needed to hold. Maybe we just needed to hold pat. Ah! I think we had to retreat later there because they probably retreated later. But there's a good chance. I just panicked because I didn't want to end turn. That was so Monka, dude. It's so bad. Isn't all that general knowledge, or is everyone ignorant? Well, I mean, if it was all general knowledge, everyone just knew that, like, you shouldn't be toxic, then there'd be a lot less toxic people. I think that a lot of it is just, like, growing over time. When you're, like, toxic like that, the only other people that you have around you are other, like, toxic people. And usually toxicity is pretty wrapped in with immaturity in many ways. So, toxicity being kind of wrapped and masked in immaturity leads to when you get older and you start to grow up and you start to realize, hey, maybe these toxic things aren't good. Hey, maybe I should be empathetic and think about other people's feelings before I do things. Hey, maybe, you know, when I do things and it makes other people feel terrible and it ruins their day, maybe I shouldn't do that, because that's not just a good thing to do to another human being. So, like, I don't know, you kind of like, I feel like often as you grow older, You start to realize that, and then if you you can slowly start to like change and be a better person and remove other toxic people from your life, or encourage and help them grow as well. That is always another good thing. I think that we are getting Galactus here, would be my guess. And I didn't draw my 2 Galactus counters. Actually, I have 3, right? I could have had Viper, Debris, or Green Goblin. All could have worked as my Galactus counter here. A bit unfortunate. Can you just give him a Titania? Send Titania over? I can. They waived. Could be Doom. Could be Doom. Toxicity has many sources, though, not just growing up. Toxicity has many sources, not just growing up. Top deck Luke Cage one time, and have Sarah not die. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. We need a top deck Luke Cage. Then we'll be able to play Wong, Hazmat. Wait, it's not even gonna work. No, it'll be fine, actually. Oh, son of a bitch. They play that card still? It's only 3 power. What are they doing? Top deck the damn Luke Cage, too. You know, it was not really non-toxic Sweet Team player, TLSG. Hell yeah, dude. I've enjoyed every interaction I've had with TLSG has been incredibly positive. Just a kind dude. Just a kind ass soul. I don't think TLSG has the ability to be mean to someone. Like I consider myself a pretty nice person, but I can go tit for tat with people. Like I will roast chat, and sometimes, which is a very big learning opportunity that I've had to learn over the years. Sometimes I do that in a way that is not good, because I will be in a bad mood and then take that out on a chatter in bad faith for something that they don't do, and that's something that I've had to slowly work on. And it's something that I work on a little bit every single day. Now, sometimes people come in here in bad faith. They're being garbage people, and I have to yell at them or ban them. And sometimes just banning them is just easier on my mental health. But sometimes I tend to like to police the chat to keep the general vibe of the chat a certain way, because I think that it makes things better for everyone. When I confront people who are being really bad. And sometimes, chat, that even leads to some really, really good situations. I remember very clearly one time someone came in and was actually talking about almost the exact same thing that we were just talking about, of like why you shouldn't be mad at people who are playing Shuri. And they popped off about something, and then everyone in chat was like, yo, what the hell? Like, you should, like, that is a really terrible thing. Like, I think he basically said, a chatter came in and said, people who get infinite with Shuri don't actually deserve it, and they shouldn't get their infinite card back. Something along those lines of just saying, like, basically invalidating other people's achievements if they use what was quote unquote the best deck. Like, very slowly, a lot of people in chat were talking to him, and I was explaining to him about why I think that that is a really bad mindset and how you can change that mindset. And it ended up being a very good and very positive conversation where that person, maybe 20 minutes later, like, hadn't said anything for like 20 minutes, and just said, hey, you know, I really thought about it. I kind of like what you said. I can understand why, you know, my line of thinking is wrong, and I think that's something I can work on. And it was just a really, really good situation for, I think, everyone around. Everyone came out of that situation and felt happy. Does that happen all the time? No. It doesn't. But sometimes it doesn't. It's really cool. You were here when I was playing Wizard of Legend? Dude, you were one of my first 60 followers then. Isn't that crazy? Dry Moonlight? Crazy, one of my first 60 followers. Before Snap popped off, I had 60 YouTube subscribers, and I had like 57 Twitch followers. After 2 years. Crazy, man. Pink just keeps getting more rude. Dude. Chat's defender, man. Yeah, thank you, Dry Moon Knight. It's been really, really cool. This is my job now. It's really weird. Yeah, 530 people watching on Twitch and then like 430 on YouTube as well. Win rate is not the only reason to nerf a card. Game state is also a good reason. Yeah, and also, so I had to actually change. I thought that stats should be the main reason to yeah, TLG doesn't get mad at people, he gets disappointed in them. So true. So incredibly true, dude. Did I just pass? I think I just pass. I think I just gather resources and try and have a banger final turn. Also, I think that this is a bot. Yeah. See if we can draw the hazmat. Let's see if we can be good at the video game and draw the card. Can we be good at the video game? Chat, what do you think? Can we do it? Can we be good at the video game? It's really bad that the devs would have nerfed. Oh, so what I was going to say is that I used to think that it should only care about stats when they nerf cards. But I kind of learned through a bunch of people in chat, like kind of explaining it to me, that vibes and general consensus is also incredibly important. Look at that, chat. We're so good at the game. We drew the card, chat. We drew the card. Claps in chat for us drawing the card and being very good at the video game. So many claps in chat. We won the video game, chat. Let's go. Why does every hour stream's got to come to Galactus hate? It's just very commonly talked about topic in the community. I was actually really scared there for a second. We didn't have to be. We even won if they got the strong guy on going off, which was very close to happening. New layout? Yeah, we started the new layout on Tuesday with the Ben Broad stream. Started on Tuesday. Card can be fair, but people don't feel it's fair. It can make people stop playing the game. Yeah. Rainbow Pit, I think you actually... You were one of the people who explained it a lot to me and helped me get a better perspective on it. Changing your opinion is one of the best things you can learn to do as you get older. Now, I have some very outstanding and strong opinions about certain things, but one thing that I don't think anyone can say, or I don't think anyone can deny, is that I am someone who, if I find out that I am wrong, or if I realize that I am wrong, I do not double down unless I'm doing it as a bit. I'm very good at changing my opinion and learning things over time and adjusting my opinion on certain things. And I think that it's very good for you to learn to do that. I also don't necessarily think Kang is worth 6k tokens, but some people, if you're min-maxing and you know, he's always going to be 6k tokens, so he's probably worth it to buy at some point. He's still so high on Maria Hill Copium? Dude, I'm just a trendsetter, alright? Really weird that there's a bunch of lists that are out there in the world that Untapped say are the best win rate for certain things. that have Maria Hill on the list. Really interesting. It's almost as if I'm a pioneer of the Maria Hill meta, not someone who's coping on it. What are you a pioneer of? Yeah. Think about that. Peace. Big Chief. I'm a higher ranked. Fucking get wrecked. You are actually a higher rank than me. I do wish that you were worse at the game so I can I do wish you were worse at the game so I can be mean to you with impunity. You're at rank 170 actually? Dude, you're really good at beating bots, man. We've talked about this. We've seen how good you are at beating bots, man. It's crazy. Yo, chat, like the stream. Binks never asked for it. Yo, true and based. Bots are getting bodied. #1 bot beater in history. Yo, he could play Professor X left here. Kind of murders me, dude. It is one of the biggest problems with Titania. But if they Professor X left, we go to 6 and they go to, would this be 17? Yeah, most we can do is like a -8. Can't even do a -8. They go first. I don't know, this could be enough. Sure is. Is this a bot? Is this a bot the whole time? It was a bot the whole time? What a weird bot, dude. What a interesting bot. You hate how Untap doesn't let you see their stats unless you have premium? It's almost as if they're a business that needs to make money. It's almost as if they put a ton of work and advertising into their platform, and they need to make money. Hypocrite much? Yeah, it's so true. Nah, everyone's not coming out on the 30th. That would be crazy. They do weekly releases. They're gonna do the same thing that they actually have done. But I want it for free? Yeah. I can understand being upset about that, but I think that they're a business. And much like a lot of other things where I have to be the pro business dude. Yo, thank you, Unknown Trev. I appreciate that. Free things are cool, it's true. If everything could be free, it would be awesome. So, oh, yo, they can't enchantress my Luke Cage now. Pog. Communist Binks arc? I'm not a communist. I'm very, very leftist, though. I'm extremely leftist when it comes to politics. You know what card's kind of been underperforming is Hood, I feel. I try not to talk about politics too much on stream. I've went on a couple of long rants about politics and it's just not good. Leftist is pro-capitalism. Never mind. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So I'm not taking the bait. Not taking the bait. Good try though. It was close. You almost got me. You almost got me. You almost got me. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend you didn't almost get me. Hello, Binks. Is Orca any good after the buff? Probably. It's like a 611 now, right? Time to send Titania across? I don't have it in my dang hand, dude. Don't take the politics bait. I almost did, dude. It was close. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't. Yo, Titania cracked. Wait, they're gonna fill here. And then we lose left. Ugh! Wait, we actually don't have a win. We don't have a win, chat. They didn't get Sarah. We can't fill right, though. We play Titania and send it over. We just can't play another card to fill right. And they're gonna fill right for sure. And we can't do it left because they're probably gonna fill here. Maybe snap. We just lie to him. What about that? We can fill, but we can't fill while giving them a Titania, which is kind of like our creme de la creme. It's a, you know, it's kind of our like sick play. We can try though. We can try this. No shot, they say. No shot, they say. And we lose to Mystique there, right? Was Cerebro the last card they played? Maybe we don't lose to Mystique. Are you a basketball fan? Basketball's probably my second favorite sport to watch. But I've been insanely out on watching many sports recently. Ba-da-da-da. Zabu! Love us a Zabu play. Love us a Zabu play, chat. They really think I play Hazmat there? I mean, I probably would have tried to do a Hazmat combo if I could have done it. I was playing Forge. Not a good card. We're going to try and do the Green Goblin Titania thing over here on the right. Monsieur Sinistar. Forge continue to be a 2-2. Yeah, they might buff this in the future. I hope they do. This is definitely probably a card they're thinking about buffing because it's not seeing much play. This is a 2-2 would be really cool. Monsieur is not pronounced how it's spelled. Shut the fuck up, get wrecked. Shut your damn mouth when you're talking to me. This, I think this has a 1 in 3 chance of failing. And having the Titania... To play the hood, the Titania jumps. I think if the Viper sends the Titania jumps back. So we just have to think that it doesn't happen. Yeah, giving to the Punisher isn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, changing the game a bit. Changing the game a bit here. I had no idea that was turn 5, by the way. Don't at me. You don't like mean beings? Make him go away? When was I being mean? Was I being mean? Oh, when I was yelling at Get Wrecked? That's not mean, though. Get Wrecked literally stays in here, and his whole goal is to get me shook, and he knows it, and I know it, and he knows it. And it's a little game we play the whole time, where Get Wrecked just tries to find the things to say that will get me upset. You are very, very successful. You and Iconoclast are definitely the two people who are very, very good at trolling me. Iconoclast gets me at least twice a stream, where I read like his whole message, I forget that it's him, and I get so mad that I read the whole message. I took time out of my day to read this psychotic message that Iconoclast sent me. Ah, I gave him a Punisher. He's a Surfer deck, chat. He did give me cards. It was very kind. Ooh. Look at this shit, chat. As long as they don't play Cosmo, which they shouldn't because that would be cheating. We're about to pop off, dude. Please stop saying what? Ooh, that? People love that. That's some people's favorite things. Well, many people have said that that's their favorite thing about the stream is when I get ooh. It's a good sound. It's a good sound. I kind of wrecked like a fundamental part of the stream. Oh god, that was Cosmo. Oh, he played Luke Cage, Chad! He freaking played Luke Cage, you cheater! You're not allowed to run Luke Cage in Silver Surfer, you piece of garbage! God damn it! I just got casseroled. Stream sniping? Oh, and they hit me with the thumbs up. Ooh! Yeah, you spelled it. There you go. And many people are saying this. True and based. All right, chat. Early Thursday, we've been going for about 4 hours here. I think it's time for the stream to come to an end. I had a lot of fun today on Early Thursday. I had a plethora of fun, some may say. I super appreciate everyone being here. If you're newer to the stream and you're watching on YouTube, we'll start with YouTube first. We're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate that. You might think that you're subscribed, but you're not subscribed. And then you're like, what is going on? Why aren't I subscribed? Also, if you're going to leave, if you could like the stream on your way out, I would appreciate it. It helps more people find the stream later. And last but not least, if you're watching not on YouTube, go check out my YouTube. I post videos every single day. I have a cool Shanna deck that uses Shanna and Enchantress that I posted earlier today. Posting YouTube shorts every single day. There's going to be the Ben Brode saga broken down. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're watching over on Twitch, hit the follow button. It's down there in the bottom right. I don't make any money on Twitch. I'm not affiliated or anything like that. That's why I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Do it all of the kindness of my heart and for growth. Because I like trying to get as big as I can. I want to get my claws into as many people and get them in here. So make sure to follow. You can uncheck the notification bell if you don't want. Thank you, Zion. Cool. I appreciate it. You can uncheck the notification bell if you want. I don't care too terribly much. I just want to be up there on the top left of your screen when you're hanging out, man. Brode's breakdown about matchmaking was hilarious. That was so funny, dude. That was so funny. Dude, I should totally... Oh, for that portion of it, I might end up breaking it up into like 3 videos, which is kind of crazy. But like, I don't know. I was trying to start editing it recently, and it's very hard to edit because we just talk the whole time. For that portion of the video where he talks about matchmaking, I'm gonna say like Ben Brode. Okay, dude, this is clickbait title all day. Ben Brode finally spills the bean about rigged matchmaking. Oh, dude, that's such a good clickbait title. Holy man. Oh, baby, we're farming the content. Yo, thank you for that idea. Let me just go ahead and write that down. Thank you. Yeah, follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Here's my socials one more time if you want to check me out on TikTok, the Discord, all sorts of places you can. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. So the first one, I think I'm gonna talk about like
away from there, especially I think
it's gonna say like High Evolutionary was a joke, and then it's like picture like High Evolutionary, picture Ben Brode, all sorts of things going on. So that'll be one of them. Oh, you're gonna send it over to Loopy Hog. Loopy Fist, friend of the show. I'm sure there's plenty of Loopy Fist enjoyers in chat already. Loopy Fist is a huge homie. I am gonna stream tomorrow. So normally I don't stream on Fridays, chat, but I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Maybe 10. Might be later. But I will be here tomorrow. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but I missed a day last week, so I'm gonna do 6 days in a row this week. We will be here tomorrow. Be there or be square. Yeah, that's right. I said it. You piece. Everyone have so much fun over with Loopy Fist. He's a super cool streamer. Super good homie. Loopy Fist on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, go check him out. But goodbye. Have fun raiding. Goodbye. I miss you. Have fun. I will see you tomorrow, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe we crack a couple of drinks. Maybe we crack a couple of White Claws. Maybe we get a little Binks drinks going on. You never know. Goodbye. Everyone have a great time and also a good time. Goodbye now. Everyone have fun. Goodbye. Goodbye now.